Hello, hello! Today we're playing Blueprints. I've heard a lot of good things about this game. I've never played it before. This is going to be a blind playthrough. I have heard that it's a really nice story-heavy puzzle game, and I'm quite interested to see what it's like because, honestly, I'm kind of chasing after that high of playing Outer Wilds. I haven't really gotten anything that really felt the same way since playing Outer Wilds, even though I've looked for other games. I played Chants of Sinar, and I played Return of the Obra Dinn, hoping that both of them would feel something like Outer Wilds did. But they didn't really, to be honest with you. After everything that I've heard for Blueprints, I'm really hoping that it has something like that, but I'm not going to go in with the expectation of it's going to rival Outer Wilds. Really what I want is to play a story-based, sort of puzzle kind of oriented game that gets me really hooked, that really pulls me into the world, and I'm hoping that Blueprints does that. So I don't know if I should be playing with a mouse and keyboard or if I should be playing with a controller, but I'm just gonna go ahead and get started with a new game and see how this goes. Here we go. Dogbomb presents. In association with Raw Fury. A game by Tonda Ross. The music is really good. Mr. Man. Immediately the art in this is...
Herbert S. Sinclair of the
voice
Mount
acting.
Holly Estate at Reddington, do publish and declare this instrument my last will and testament, and hereby revoke all wills and codicils heretofore made by me.
Miss Mayor
I give
Ball.
and bequeath to my grandnephew,
Recital.
Simon P. Jones, son of my dear niece, Mary Matthew, all of my right, title, and interest in, and to the house and land which I own
Oh my God.
near Mount Holly. The above provision and bequest is contingent on my aforementioned grandnephew discovering the location of the 46th room of my 45-room estate.
Okay, that's
The
interesting.
location of the room has been kept a secret from all the staff and servants of the manor, but I am confident that any heir worthy of the Sinclair legacy should have no trouble uncovering its whereabouts within a timely manner. Should my grandnephew fail to uncover this room or provide proof of his discovery to the executors of my will, then this gift shall lapse. In witness whereof I have hereunto set my hand this 18th day of March,
1993.
1993. Herbert S. Sinclair.
Okay. That is so cool. Blueprints. So it sets us up with a very, very interesting premise. That was a very good hook. And this must be me. Day one. Interesting. The art style and aesthetic is so different from what I expected. I don't know what I expected, but this is very interesting. Oh, here I am. 50 what? 50 steps? Wow. That almost looks like an ink pen. Okay. Lots of birds. The grounds. I feel like since the game wants me to go inside, I have to go outside, right? I have to... Okay, I can sprint a little bit. Oh. Wait. The number just dropped. It went to 49. Is that my time? Maybe I should be inside. 48, it just dropped again. That must be my time. Entrance hall rank 1. Can't really interact with anything. Open only in the event of my death. This must be from Granduncle Sinclair. Excuse me. Simon, welcome to Mount Holly. You may not remember, but I have fond memories of your many visits here as a young boy, and I hope these rooms provide you with as much amusement as it did in those lost summer days. By the time you read this, I will assume you are fully aware of my last wishes and all the details of the bequest. Please do not mistake my intentions in giving you this challenge as a lack of confidence. I assure you nothing could have been further from my mind when I chose you as my heir. With that said, there are a few ground rules of this commission, covered in fine print of my will, that I feel I should bring to your attention. No tools or items will be brought into the estate from the outside. Tools and items found on the estate may not be taken off the estate. You may not stay overnight. I don't suspect that any of these stipulations should prove an impediment for someone as resourceful as yourself, but it is very important to me that you start fresh each morning and not rely on the successes of the previous day. Okay, this is giving Outer Wilds all of a sudden. I'm kind of excited again. One final word of advice. Do not assume the rooms you find today will be the same rooms you find tomorrow. These grounds have provided me a home for the last half of century, and even I am uncertain of which room lies beyond a particular door. Your grandmother used to say, don't go where the path leads, abandon the path and go where you want it to lead. With all my love and wishes, best of luck, Herbert S. Sinclair. How do I put it away? And this must be the blueprint. You found the Mount Holly blueprint. This will serve as a useful map and inventory log during your adventure. You may access the blueprint menu by pressing tab. Entrance hall. Oh, antechamber. I see. I can build out a map of the entire state as I move through it. Call it a day. Not ready to call it a day yet, but I'm curious if these steps go to 0. Steps represent how much energy you have left for exploring. Each time you enter a room, you will lose 1. You will no longer when you no longer have any steps left, you must call it a day. I wasted a couple just by coming in and out of those rooms, but that's fine. An ace. A queen. It's 8:35. Oh, the time's actually moving. A bust. I wonder if these are both busts of Sinclair. Should I go back outside? I feel like that would be a waste. I'm gonna go here. Select a room to draft. Whenever you're in bedroom, whenever you enter this room, gain 2 movement. Closet, 2 items, hallway. Sure, let's make it a bedroom? I'm so lost. This is not at all what I expected what this was going to be. Okay. Greetings from Reddington. Is that the town under Mount Holly? Oh. Pointing down. A hat! a crowbar. I feel like this is the kind of game where you have to pay attention to every little detail. Oh, I can't open the wardrobe. Can I zoom in? A woman's portrait with a moon necklace. I wonder who this could be. I wonder if this is Sinclair's wife. Hands in prayer, a bed. This chest might be something. The trunk is locked. I need a key. Can I zoom in somehow? Whoa, if I press Z, it just walks. So if I step out of this room, pantry 4, money, den 1, jewel, guest bedroom 10 steps? Well, I get what the bedroom does. Let's see what a gem does. Money kind of makes sense. Like, okay, it's a gem, it's coins, money. So we're entering the den. A big mechanical clock. Did I just receive the gem, or do I have to do something to get that gem? Ah, I see. It's in here somewhere. Hold on, it said every time you enter this room, you get 2 steps. So can I spam this? Okay. No, but I keep losing it every single time, so it's pointless. Okay, a cross shape made up of 4 diamonds. It's almost 9 o'clock. So, okay, so the time is going, because when it actually becomes night, I'm also forced to call it a day, because they said that I can't stay overnight. And look, there's clocks everywhere to tell me what time it is. I thought I could interact with this chess piece. Maybe it was the door. Hold on, so what have I made so far? I've made the entrance hall, bedroom. So this area might become locked unless I give it something to go there, because the bedroom doesn't go there. Den has 3 exits. Okay. I want to try and get to the antechamber. It seems like to me. So maybe that should be what I do first. Just try to build my way to the antechamber. Oh, this is a dead end. Oh, but this gives me a key. So let's go to the Nook. And the Nook has a door that goes to the other room, so that's good, so that I don't actually block anything out. What is this? How do I put stuff in my inventory? A journey noteworthy. As you continue on your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. Is it telling me to do that in real life? A pad, a scrap of paper, or perhaps the most fittingly, a journal, will prove to be an invulnerable tool you will not regret having beside you on your journey. Is it telling me to do that in real life? If that is the case, then I will have to play this session without a journal and get one for when I pick this game up next time. A jukebox? A music box? Here's the key. I keep wanting to... Controls... Remap inputs. Why can't I change the interact key? Interesting. Use item is E. How is that different from interact? I want to be able to pick up everything by pressing E as well. Well, whatever. If I make it a pantry, there's money in there. A lavatory doesn't offer anything specific. A parlor offers a puzzle piece, but it sounds like if I collect things here, I can't take them back with me through the next day. So I should... This, maybe the lavatory? Maybe there's something interesting to see in there. Look, it's me. Lavatory rank 1. Maybe this was a waste. There doesn't seem to be anything worth interacting with here. Although, there are things here. Like there's this break in the wall, and the paintings and stuff, and a towel. But nothing particular of note. So what I should do is go back into the bedroom and open the trunk with the key I got. Use key. A gem, a key, and a coin. Excuse me. Okay. So now I use the other door from the study or the den. Parlor, pantry, closet. Once you have drawn floor maps, you must select one to draft. Well, that would become a dead end, so I have to make a parlor, right? Ah, I'm not paying attention to the map. The parlor goes back to the entrance hall, so that would be my only way forward. I need to be careful about what I'm drawing, because I want to continue up towards the antechamber. Oh, hello, great uncle. A letter and a winding key. A wind-up key. You found a rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. Dear Herbert, it was a great... Oh, May the 2nd. Dear Herbert, it was a great honor receiving the invitation to dine at your estate with the Oldhams this past Thursday. If I'm being frank, it had been quite a while since we had been seen in decent society, and we were beginning to worry that my wife's wit had lost its charm. I have no delusions that my company is rival to hers. If I can refresh your memory, we both spent much of the evening discussing our mutual love of games and puzzles, and I had mentioned to you a rather singular parlor game I had played some years back involving 3 boxes of different colors. You had pressed me to write with particulars of this game when I found the time, and I have included with this letter all the details you'll need to share with your guests should you be inclined to play this confounding game. Always your friend, M. Laurie. Laurie? There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. There will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. Only one box has a prize within. The other 2 are always empty. My God, I'm sorry. I'm just keeping on coughing. Let me take a sip of water. There will always be a box that at least one box which displays only true statements. Fascinating. One box that tells the truth, one box that lies, and only one box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. I had placed in your bed involving three boxes of different colors. Well, that box was like, oh, 3 boxes of different colors. The gems are not... Oh, so this is a puzzle. Okay, here we go. This is a puzzle. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. The gems are in this box. Okay, so now we gotta think. One lies, one tells the truth. The gems are not in the white box. The gems are not in this box. So I've got 2 boxes telling me that they're not in the white box. The gems are in this box. So if this one is lying, then the gems are not in the black box. They're either in the white or the blue box. And if the blue box is telling the truth, then the gems are in the blue box. Now, that's assuming that the black box is lying. So let's assume the black box is telling the truth. If the black box is telling the truth, then the gems are in this box, but then one of these is lying. The gems are not in this box. If that's a lie, then they must be in this box. The gems are not in the white box. If that's a lie, and this is the truth, then they must also be in the white box. If this is the truth, then they're not here. If this is the truth, then they're not here. If this is a lie, then they're here. If this is a lie, then they're here. So they must be in the black box. Am I losing my mind? I get what they mean about having a paper and pencil. Like, it would be nice to think about this a little deeply. So gems are not in the white box. If that is a lie, the gems are not here. So this could be the liar. So they must be here. Then this one must not be the truth teller, which means this one must be the truth teller, which means they're in here. I'm gonna be so mad if I'm wrong. I was wrong. Well, that's over. That hurt. I wonder what I did wrong. But since this is my first run through the game, I'm not too bummed about getting it wrong because I'm not entirely sure what I lost out on. I don't know if this is like something that I've locked forever. Look at that curious object up there. Okay, I'm back in the entrance hall. So I need to build something over here. Okay. So it must have an exit going up and an exit going right, or at least one of those two directions. Hallway. Oh, but what? Storeroom has 2 exits, but it goes across. Hallway has 3 exits. This is what I want. Oh, hello. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Am I in the West Wing now? East, West. Or is this... Wait, how do I know which wing I'm in? I'm assuming up is north. Should I go this way? I'm gonna go across because that's the last room in the area. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5 step, guest bedroom, gain 10 step. I'm just gonna put a guest bedroom and get 10 steps. That brings me back up to the 50 I started with. Well, look at that. A letter. Sinclair, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiards room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard rooms in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules rules of draft to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. So he was not well. So there's a game of billiards. There's a room of billiards with a math game in it. I can see the mountain outside. That's pretty cool. Oh, a key! I don't think it told me that I would find a key in here. Doggy. A dog tag with a number 10 on it. A deer of some kind. Is it a reindeer? And a thing that you steer a ship with. I don't know what those are called. A helm? A stern? I don't know. So this is the end of the hallway. So this is the way up. Corridor chapel. When you enter, lose 1 money, but that chapel has 2 sideways. Kitchen has... Oh gosh, this is confusing. Corridor is always left unlocked. Kitchen, food for sale. What does food do? Gem requirement. So I need a gem to build either this entire floor plan or Oh, I can see the floor plan this way. I didn't notice that before. So if I... Oh, and I can like... Oh, I can test it out. Interesting. Interesting. What should I do? The corridor's always left unlocked. I guess I'm gonna go to the corridor just so I can continue building upwards. It'll be interesting to check everything else out, but right now I think my goal is to make it to the antechambers, see if that's of any value. I don't know if I should be noting down these paintings or these sketches. Okay, so if I put a pantry there, closet's a dead end, the game would be over. Security has multiple points of entry and exit. View inventory of all items currently in the house. Gem requirement. You know what? I have a gem, and this has the most movement, so let's build that. Whoa, cutscene? Interesting. I wasn't expecting that. I look like a Pokemon trainer. Why am I wearing a tie? And a One Piece hat. This is interesting that I'm getting a cutscene for this. Maybe this is an important room. Security tapes. A journal. Am I getting a journal here? Can I have an in-game journal? That would be helpful. Are these all... This is just probably a pre-recorded stuff, right? So this is not the rooms that I've built. These are just rooms that can exist. Huh. That's a weird room with the piano and just everything facing the piano, but the piano's also facing over. That me. Oh, there's a delay in the feedback. The music's just got so intense. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies. Unless written by hand. Blue memo's true, red memo's lies unless written by hand. But where are the memos? Oh. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Press enter. View estate inventory, keycard security, log into network. Estate inventory. The following is a detailed list of items currently in the house that have yet to be collected. This list will be updated as new rooms are added. 0 fruits, gems, keys, or coins. Back to the main menu. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security doors and are doors within the estate that can only be unlocked with an electronic keycard. The keycard system is currently operational. Keycard system settings. Return to security menu. Keycard system settings. Security level medium. Offline mode locked. Set security level. Security level determines the amount of keycard security doors that will be deployed in your estate. Example, you should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting, 5 to 6 with a high setting. So let's turn it to low. Confirm setting. Change offline mode. This mode determines the default setting the security doors will be set to if the power is lost during a blackout, for example. As a general safety rule, offline mode should be set to unlocked if any staff are working on the estate. Let's just set it to unlocked so that I can get access to places in case the power does go out. Return to security menu. Log into network. Terminal password. PLEASE. Incorrect password. Oh, okay. So I don't know the password for the network. Memos. I see the memos. Can they? What time is it? There's no clock. There's a clock. It's 10:30. Can I get some coffee? Cafefe? Interesting. Staff notice. Effective the first week of December, payroll for all live out and seasonal staff will be managed electronically. As your attendance will no longer be registered at morning roll call, it is doubly important that you do not fail to clock in and out at one of the electronic computer terminals on the estate. 2 of these terminals can be found in security, where the punch clock used to be, and in the laboratory. Any questions or concerns regarding this process should be directed, as always, to our house manager, Mr. Babbage. Terminal password. It starts with an S. It starts with an S. The terminal password starts with an S, but I can't see it. There's an N at the end, or an U at the end. Can I zoom into it? Interesting. So red and blue. I saw a note here that said, blue memo's true, red memo's lies, except if written by hand. So let's read the fake memo first. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. So that's not true. The antechamber is locked and access levers are required to gain entry. True. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. I'm in rank 3, I see. Higher ranks. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. So north is up. The antechamber is towards north. Which I wonder if that is what antechamber just means. Not sure. Keycard access security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate, and the doors are more likely to be locked in the higher ranks of the estate. S with an NU at the end? I can't tell. Okay, so which way should I go? Security goes both ways. I wonder if a new door appears, if it will connect to that area, or if this is sealed off. Like if I had made a pathway that went diagonally from the corridor into the parlor, if a new door would have appeared in the parlor. I don't think it would have. I think that door would have just gone nowhere. I think for now, maybe I'm going to go this way. The storeroom is a dead end, and it has one of everything. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. It has a gem requirement of 1, but it is... The chapel has multiple points of entry, but it costs 1 gold to enter, and that's all I have. Well, then let's spend that 1 gold. I want to get to the antechamber. Okay. That was the sound of me losing the gold. There's a bishop in here. 3, 2. What? Oh, that's the symbol of the game. That's Mount Holly. That's a holly leaf. I just figured it out. It's like a wreath made of holly. 5, 6, 7. 5, 2, 3. 6, 4, 1. There must be something I can do with the fact that this is 1. This is 2. This is 3. This is 4. This is 5. This is 6, and this is 7. Maybe I can figure something else about the rolls? Gosh, I need to write this down. I'm gonna make a note on my phone. Okay. There we go. So what is number 1 is the equestrian. No, that's not number 1. Where's number 1? Number 1 is the farmer or gardener. 1 is farmer. 2 is the cook or chef. Cook. 3 is also a gardener of kind, but they're holding a rake. So let's say gardener, parentheses, rake. And 4, where's 4? 4 is over here. Is that a chimney sweep? 4 is a chimney sweep. Five is the equestrian. No, that's not 5. Where's 5? 5 is the maid, I guess? 5 is the maid. 6 is the equestrian. Double check that. 6 is the equestrian. 7 is the king, or the knight. 7 is the knight king. Knight slash king. Slash angel. Okay, that's the note for the chapel. So that's the north-facing door for the chapel. And that's the west-facing door. I'm gonna go north. Basically, the door that corresponds with the king. Spare room, breaker box, pantry. Let's go to the pantry so I can get some money. It goes the other way around, but it still helps me move up the ranks. Banana! 3 steps, awesome. And 4 money if I need to go back into the chapel for any reason. Bridget, with a capital TTE. That's interesting. Bridge to. I feel like I need to make a note of the fact that the Bridget was spelled this way. Bridge. Et. Please pick up some more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest explorer in the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. The enclosed amount should cover expenses, but please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. So there should be 5 apples, 5 bananas, and 5 oranges, and I've already found 1 banana. Can I go up the ladder? I can't jump. What a strange shaped pantry. I wonder why it's an L shape. Pantry goes back westwards. I'm getting so disoriented. The kitchen is a gem requirement. I only have 1 gem, and it goes back towards security. The conference room, there's 1 wasted door, but I should check if it helps me come. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they are placed in this room instead. Oh, maybe if I had generated this room before I generated the pantry, all the food would have gone here. Dining room. Each day, a meal is served in the dining room after Rank 8 has been reached. Well then, maybe I should place it in rank 6 or 7 or something like that. So let's just make the conference room. Maybe stuff has been spread here. Conference room rank 4. A key. And spreading items. This is the tutorial. Some special rooms allow you to spread items throughout your house. When items are spread, they are immediately placed in several of the rooms currently on your estate. However, if you have a conference room, spread items are gathered in that room instead. So that means the food just got put back in rooms that I already generated. But each one has a notepad. There's a bunch of notepads and some water glasses. TCC Dems, welcome. Hope you're enjoying the stream. That room instead. So that means there's a memo in here, a matchstick, and a pine tree of some kind. It's a lie though. It says save code, but is this handwritten? It looks like it's typed with a typewriter. So that would be 9083. That means that that's just a lie. That's not the correct. Wait, hold on. Somebody wrote something here. Reminder: after meeting adjourns, take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. But I don't have an office. Ah, look at that. The door's closed. It can't go into security because security doesn't have a doorway that connects this way. That's interesting. Can I take one of these journals and take notes? My only way through here is up then. Oh, let's see. All right, let's go up then. Oh, this door is locked. Yeah, use a key. Okay, but so if I was to use the storeroom or the closet, both of these would be dead ends. And the only way back through would be to go either through security, which would require going back to the chapel, which costs one money. But I wouldn't be locked out all the way. So maybe it is a good idea to do the storeroom and get some items, and then go back through the chapel and progress the other way. Because there's a key, there's a gem, and there's just one money. But that's all I need to get into the chapel, so I've technically made my money to go back to the chapel. Anything else worth interacting with in the storeroom? Doesn't look like it. Let's keep going. So that means I lose how many steps now? 45 now, which is fine. 44. Chapel would bring me down one more. And I lost one money. I wonder if any of the food ended up in the chapel. Doesn't really look like there's much to interact with in here. But I made notes of all of these guys. I know what they are. Let's go the other way. Hold on, which way do I need to go? So I'm going towards the west now. The den won't connect, the nook won't connect, so I need to make rooms that have things going northwards. Otherwise, I'd just have ended the movement. Oh, but wait. Maybe I should go to the security, but no matter what I do, I might have to end up back in the chapel, but I have the money for it. Let's go to the security and build the other way over there. Drawing room. The boudoir does not go, but it does connect to the other room, but that's a full-on dead end. And I think that might be a waste because the boudoir doesn't give anything. The drawing room. You may draw new floor plans while drafting in this room. Gem requirement. Closet 2 items. What should I do? I think maybe the best course of action is to do the drawing room. It costs a gem, but Wow. When they say drawing room, they do mean literally drawing room. It's not like a drawing room like a place where you sit, like a drawing room. It's just a room to draw in. Drawing room floor plans. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans, from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items in rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like your initial 3 options. Got it. So the drawing room, when I'm drafting in here, I get a choice, which is pretty good, which means I can pick an optimum room as I'm moving forward. There is a door that goes down. It's a dead end, but it wastes one of my movements. Is this a self-portrait, Sinclair? Very, very beautiful sketches, but most of them are the same thing over and over again. Man likes to practice, or liked, I suppose. Anything else to interact with in here? Alright, let's just build this room. I must... +1 magic. It's sort of a waste, because these rooms won't go anywhere. Because whatever I put here has a dead end. Maybe I want to do the observatory, but then I'll be running out of gems. I might... Can I only redraw once? Well, that might be a waste. Oh, I must. Whatever. I'm gonna do it. That sucks. Closet, then. 2 items. A ticket? Oh, that's just a gem. Shoes? You found a pair of running shoes. Occasionally saves steps while traveling longer distances across the state and ground. Interesting. So shoes are an inventory item, I guess. Running shoes, yeah. Okay, so I hope I can draw multiple redrafts here. I can. Okay, that's cool. Because it gives me the same options. Let's see, where does this fit in? No, I don't want that. I want to go further north. So the boudoir, only thing that goes further north is the spare room. Is it worth redrawing? Last time I redrawed it, it changed opportunity to earn and spread money. No, I'm gonna redraw. A bunk room, a nursery, and a veranda. Greater chances of finding items in green rooms. I didn't realize color was a thing. Oh, I guess there is. Look, they're like brown, orange rooms, blue rooms, red, magenta rooms. Oh, that's fascinating. I did not realize that. The nursery is a dead end. The bunk room is a dead end. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Every time I enter a bedroom, I gain some steps back, but it doesn't tell me how many. Interesting. The veranda. I've not drawn any green rooms other than the veranda, yes. Yet. But it costs 2 gems. I have 2 gems. But I feel like the rooms are only going to get more expensive as I move further up the ranks of the house. So... But do I want to build dead-end rooms here? It seems like all purple rooms are bedrooms, and they might all be dead ends. I'm gonna build a green room. Not the best option, but oh wow. Honestly, I don't regret my decision. This is so pretty. It's so nice. I'm outside. I guess it only could suggest the veranda when I was on a bordering tile, so that I could actually be outside. Is that a boat? Huh. And there's a statue of some priest-looking person. Outside. Very, very cozy place. Oh, a hammer's an item. A heavy sledgehammer can shatter padlocks, unlocked trunks. Does it have a use limit? No, maybe I can just use it as long as I find locked trunks and don't want to use the keys. Maybe I should save the keys now for new rooms. Like that. See, that's a locked door. Save the keys for locked doors, and if I find trunks, break the locks on those. Oh, the East Wing Hall. Is that a good thing to place there? No, because one of its rooms is blocked by the storeroom, and I don't have enough gems for the kitchen. So maybe I'll build a storeroom, move a rank higher, and then oh, it was a spare room, not storeroom. Tape. Can I have that? No, that's not an item I can interact with. It's really cool. I guess maybe the outside of the house is pre-built so that it can always show me the correct thing outside, because this corresponds exactly to what we saw over here. So it's not just generating a random thing to show me. It is the actual outside. Paint roller, paint on the wall. Nothing of value there. Locksmith key for sale, but seems like it's a locked room. Dining room. Each day a meal is served in the dining room after the rank 8 has been reached. Let's see. This is probably the best option because it goes out both ways. So, and the other rooms I couldn't really build anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Oh, I saved a step by using my running shoes. Awesome. There's wine. Anything else worth interacting with here? There's that boat again. Anything on the table? There's the cloche. Serving trolley. I guess I'll keep going north, because I want to make my way to the antechamber. It's locked! This door is locked. Let's exit for now. I do have a key if I need to come back. Let's just see if I can build an unlocked path to... Oh, but I don't have a gem. I don't have a gem. The boudoir has some doors, but it's a dead end. This goes there, but I don't have a gem. Ah. So I am forced to lock this area out. Yeah, it tells me I don't have a gem. So I'm forced to lock this area out with the boudoir. Boudoir? How do I say that? Maybe there's something of value in here. A picture. There's a safe! So it's in... But I don't know the safe code. I didn't even bother writing down what the red page said, because I was like, that's a lie. But it could be close to the truth. Okay. I'm playing for the very first time TC Dems, and I honestly I'm surprised by how much I'm enjoying this. I didn't think drafting rooms would be a particularly fun mechanic. Excuse me. But the game's like I don't know if you were there when I started up, but when it started up with the story of finding the secret 46th room or otherwise losing your inheritance, it had me hooked immediately. There's a safe in the back over there. Can I take these shoes? I'm learning that I probably should be taking notes physically. The game kind of hinted that I should be doing that. Like I don't think there's an in-game way to keep notes. I have I have no clue what the code for this could possibly be. Sinka Co. Sinka? I think that's an S. Oops. So I'm locked out over there, and I'm gonna waste some energy going in here. That's fine. How far am I? 1, 2, 3. I'm 3 levels behind and just 2 levels to the side, the antechamber. Yes, use the key. Okay, the East Hall. Courtyard would be a great thing to build if I had a gem. The East Wing Hall. Let's build that. For now, the thing that's kind of drawing me forward is that I don't know what I'm going to find in the antechamber. I'm like, there's a mystery to it all because this is my first ever time booting up the game. I'm really curious if whatever happens there is going to make me super compelled to play another loop. Let's see. Doesn't seem like there's anything to interact with here. Should I go up? Get closer to the antechamber or across? I have enough movement that I could come back if I needed to. It's locked! Fine. It's my last key. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plan when drafting this room. A workshop or courtyard. Combine inventory to create new items. Alright, that's a new one. Let's try that. And it goes up, so it's going where I want to go. What was that? Oh, that was the dinner bell! Dinner is served. You've played this game a lot? Yeah, it seems like that whole like roguelike thing gives it the ability to be very replayable, and I'm hoping that I get a lot of replay value out of this as well. The dinner bell just rung, and that I can see that was the dining hall right there, just down from the East Wing Hall. A cog. Maybe I'll play around in this room before I go back down and hope that I get enough. A file? A broken lever. What appears to be a broken lever could prove to be useful. Awesome. Is this music? I don't know how to read music. Do I need to learn how to read music to play this game? Stones cut blank by hand and letters wrought do spell out blank hours, secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of blank 10 lost. Or maybe that's just saying that there's a gap. Yeah, secrets of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. I don't know how to read music. I'm making guesses. The note is read. The letter is not. The note is read. The letter is not. Can I zoom in on this? Is there a secret note that I need to be focusing on? The note is read. The letter is not. Stone cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of 10 lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read. Among the bold words. Message is one of the bold words. So I'm assuming I might find more music somewhere. I'm going to say bold words. I'm going to take a note on my phone. Message. Keep that safe. Among the bold words spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. Is there something about the notes? No, it's a smiling face. Ha ha ha. I don't know how to read music, so I don't know what any of this means. I'm sure this probably is a very fun song if you could sing the poem. But I can't make heads or tails of this. I'm trying to see if any of the notes look odd or weird in any way that could help me understand something about this line. The note is read, the letter is not. The note is read. I wonder if this is meant to be a pun, like the color red instead, but nothing seems to stand out. I'm gonna put this down from it. Hello? The letter T. The note is red, the letter is not. Is it letter T? Hold on. Stone cut by hand and letters rot, so they cut the letter T in the stone. Do spell our secrets card from thought. A message read is of 10 lost. Among the bold, the note is read, the letter is not? So is there somewhere where I don't read the letter T? Is that what's going on? What the fuck is that? Is that a card door? The true box does not always contain the prize. Fuck that! Then I was right. I know I was right about the boxes. And it just didn't give me a prize because the true box doesn't always contain a prize. And here I was thinking I didn't solve the puzzle. I probably didn't solve the puzzle, but I think I did. There's a light in the corner. Okay, let's work in the workshop. Workshop. Combine inventory to create new items. Sledgehammer, broken lever, running shoes. What can I combine? Let's see. It would be kind of funny to combine the sledgehammer and the shoes. Running shoes. Can't combine. Okay. Lever. Oh, I can combine the lever and the hammer. That's it. That's all I got. Doesn't let me do that. So I need to combine 3 things? Is that what's going on? Yeah, it doesn't give me an option to do anything just yet. Lever plus this. And it demands a plus here. I wonder if that means that I absolutely need to find a 3rd item that's compatible with these things. Oh. Is this an item? Oh, it almost looked like something I could pick up. Come on. All these cogs remind me of like the dwarven technology in Skyrim. Let's see if I can access this door. Security door is locked by electronic keycard. That sucks. Because I went through the security settings and changed it to low, and I was really hoping I wouldn't encounter one. But how do I get a security keycard? Stones cut by hand and letters rot to spell our secrets card. I'm going to take a picture of this. I don't want to lose this. Because I don't know how to read music. Maybe I can figure something out. And I should write down that the stone letter was letter T. Stone letter was T. Okay. Okay. What next? I guess I'm gonna go back and have dinner in the dining room. And this is a room that I could go to, but I don't have any keys. I hope that's not locked, because that would freaking suck. Oh, wow. That's beautiful. Lovely dinner. Let's eat that. Dinner is served. Today's main course, lemon glazed salmon. Charbroiled Cajun spice salmon, lemon butter sauce served over spinach leaf. 20 steps, plus an additional 10 steps if you have an aquarium in your house. I don't. Let's get... I'm curious. Whatever. I'm going to get the 20 steps. I don't know if it's worth it to wait for this and hope to get an aquarium later or not. I'm back up to 50 steps, which is excellent, which means I can continue exploring and hope to find... That goes back to the boudoir. That's closed. So I have to go back quite a ways if I backtrack. So instead of doing that, let's try seeing if the east hallway door the other way actually connects somewhere. Oh, thank goodness. Gymnasium, lose 2 steps. How does this connect? Sure, I only have one way out, but it moves. And I lose 2 steps, but I'm not hurting on steps right now. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, can I play basketball? No, it won't let me. Oh. I squeak when I walk here. Oh, look at that. A key ring. A spare set of car keys. Interesting. This door is not accessible. If this is locked, I'm gonna scream. I'm gonna scream! Does that count? Okay, so that's locked. That means I have a lot of backtracking to do. Frick! I have to go back all the way to the chapel. That sucks. Maybe I can go to the workshop and combine the car keys with something? Oh, the car keys are not in my inventory. What was that all about? They are here, but I can't combine them, so I guess I need some kind of different... That was a waste of steps. That sucks. I'm down to 43 again, and I was like at 30-something when I had dinner. Spare room, veranda, drawing room, security room, chapel. Okay. Another step down. Another step down. Drawing room. Okay, and then I go into the security room. Into the security room. Into the chapel. Lose 1 money. Build the other way. The wine cellar is a dead end. 7 locked doors? It's over. I have nowhere else to go. Plus 3 gems. 7 locked doors. What does that mean? Does it generate 7? Oh. It generates 7 locked doors, but I have no keys, so there's no point in going there. The wine cellar is a dead end. Dead end there, dead end there, dead end there, dead end there. The only thing that I could possibly hope for, is to get a key somewhere. But I don't think I missed any keys. 7 locked doors. But that's weird. If there's 7 locked doors, but it's only 1 exit. 3 doors connected to 1 exit? Does that mean I get to draft multiple times there? No. Because there's 7 locked doors. 7 locked doors. Is there anything I can do with the gems? No, because I'm facing locked doors as the problem. And there's nowhere else I can go. I think this might be the end of the run. I'm almost inclined to build the wine cellar because it gives me the gems. I might just get something to do with them. 6, 7 locked doors. I'm gonna build this. I don't want 7 locked doors. Maybe there's something here. I get lucky. Maybe a key shows up. I don't know. It's over, I think. MCCXII. M is 1,000. 1,213. MCCXII. Let's write that down. Roman numerals. Wine cellar. MCCXII. Oh, I didn't write that correctly. It's MCCXII. I'm assuming that's 1,213. 1, 2, 1, 3. There was a safe. There was a safe in the boudoir. 1, 2, 1, 3. There was a safe in the boudoir. That's another money out. Let's see, what is there left to get? Keycard system. How do I... Keycard system settings. Back. Turn to main menu. View inventory. Huh, interesting. It says nothing. I assumed that the food generated when I made the pantry would have shown up somewhere. Guess not. But look, there's 0 keys, 0 fruits, 0 gems left in the game. I think this might be over. 1213. We're going back to the boudoir, which is next to the dining room, right? 1213. Nothing. Nothing happened. Ah! 1213. MCCXIII. But that wasn't for this. Maybe there was something in the wine cellar? Actually, I'm out of movement. No, I'm not out of movement. I'm out of options to go places, but I have tons of movement. So maybe I'm going to return back to the entrance hall and explore the outside. So I have to go through the veranda, to the drawing room, into security, into the corridor, into the hallway. So I have to go to security. And I'm going to lose a lot of steps along the way, but I haven't explored the outside. I saved a step! Lovely. So in security, I go down to the corridor, which is where I entered here. Is this something to interact with? From the corridor, from the hallway, doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. That was a lie! I didn't know this when I saw this! It's a red typed memo! Ah, I must have believed this! Doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked. Or, doors in the West Wing are not more likely to be locked. Those are different statements. They sound like the same thing, but those are different statements. So it could be that they're equally likely to be locked, or doors in the East Wing are more likely to be locked. And I was in the East Wing and I found a bunch of locked doors. So maybe I should, next time when I play this, run to the other side? Okay, let's see. Let's go back out here. It's 26 movement, and I saved some. So there's probably stuff to explore out here that might be worth looking at. Does this count as a movement? It does, but I saved it. Private drive, the grounds. This doesn't count towards any rank, so I'm just exploring the grounds. The gates are closed. Look at that little holly, like, pen-like look, which you can see on the mountain there, too. That's very fascinating. A bird bath. What's going on? A campsite. Is there food in there? Something's cooking. The campsite. Due to the rules set forth for your great uncle's will, you are not allowed to stay in the estate overnight. Luckily, however, your scouting skills have been put to good use to fabricate a very respectable off-site quarters. You may call it a day at any time from the blueprint menu, tab menu, to return to the campsite for the night. This is my campsite. Well, I don't want to use it just yet. So technically I'm off the estate's grounds right now then. Oh, a garden. 1. The wine cellar. 2. 1. 3. Nothing. I was like, well, they have grapes here. It's not technically a vineyard, it's an orchard, but people make apple wine or something. Let's see. Tab. Sledgehammer. Padlocks on locked trunks only. I cannot... Should I sit here and put in 1,000 combinations or 10,000 combinations? No, I am not insane. Well, maybe I'm a little insane. No, I'm joking. This path is a dead end. The other way was also a dead end, but it was interesting how it was a dead end because it looked like it had a keycard door that went into the mountain. It's like a blast door. Is this a Yeah, it's like a, what's it called? A shelter? A bunker? That's the word I was looking for. Can I go down there? Does the grounds change every night as well? Bird bath. Okay, so that moving towards the campsite took a movement. Luckily, I saved it with another bird bath. I saved it with not my bird bath. I saved it with my shoes. I saved one other one. Going downstairs is probably going to be another movement. Oh, it wasn't. There's a lot of bird baths in this place. Well, this is gonna be aesthetic as fuck. Wow. There it is. The big ass pen looking mountain. There's a waterfall. Whoa! That kind of gave me the heebie-jeebies. I kind of felt that in the pits of my stomach, like I was about to fall. But look at that. Look at that. Can I go there? Power lines. Nothing on that side. Is this part of Holly Mountain? Or is this part of the road or something? Wow. Hello? Look, it's closed. Maybe there's something to do in there. Where else? Is there another place around? This is a nice fountain. Make a wish? Yeah, hell yeah. Okay. I didn't get to... I thought there might be like a menu that gave me something for that, but no. That was fun though. Oh. How do I force this door? Is it padlocked? Like, what's going on? It's stuck, and my character is incapable of climbing a tiny wall. Let's see. Yeah, no, I don't think I can jump the wall. So it seems like there's not much to do in the grounds either. Gosh, the view though. Look at that. That mountain. It's so fascinating. I need to know what's going on with that mountain. Power cables run from there through into that part of the house, but then they also run that way. Interesting. Is there anything I can do in the house right now? No, everything's closed off. I think it might be time to call it a day. I can just call it a day from the menu. Call it a day. Tomorrow you will awake to find the rooms of the estate as well as your current inventory will have been reset. I think I'm going to do it. I think I'm going to call it a day. Call it a day. I feel like I'm lost, and if I don't explore the mechanisms, I'm not going to find anything better. Total rooms 25. Rank reached 8, steps taken 65, items found 4. East-facing villa. Is that because I only explored the east side of the building? Maybe. Day 1. Save and continue. Let's play one more run, and then I might call it a day. Like in real life. Day 2. Let's go. Is there anything different about the entrance hall? 50 steps. I don't think I should waste my steps like I did last time going outside because game started, I walked out, immediately wasted a few steps, not realizing what I was doing. Let's see if the letter has changed in any way. Only open in the event of my death. Welcome time, you remember. Do not stay overnight. Previous day. Best of luck. It's the same letter. Oh! Searching the estate can be exhausting. Each time you enter a room, you will lose one. When you no longer have any left, you'll be able to... I think I read this last time. I'm trying to see if anything is different in the hallway. For a second I thought I saw numbers here, but I think I'm just seeing things. Entrance hall. What is this? This never got filled out last time I was in the last run. Going straight up might be the best thing to do, so let's just do that. But I think the game doesn't want you to just go straight up, so eventually it'll try to branch you in different ways. A beautiful emerald. It's just a little past 8. Doesn't look like there's any kind of activities or other items in the den. You just get the 1 gem and that's it. It's a nice fireplace. The corridor is always left unlocked. I'm just gonna see how far north I can go in one split run. Fishing pole. Can I take the hat? Spare room. I'm just gonna see how far north I can blitz it. Feet. I have no feet left. I'm down to 47 feet. It's locked! No, no. Okay, I need to start. I got to go back to the den and build to the side. I'm gonna keep the entrance hall. I'm gonna try to keep this level open a little bit so I can like move back from the entrance hall if I need to. So if I'm going back to the den and going this way, my immediate building strategy will be to go up so that I can keep this path open if I need to make another path. Just, I wasted a bunch of my feet. I'm back in the den. Which way did I want to go? That way. I get turned around so easily. The lavatory's a dead end. The nook is a dead end, but the nook has a key. So I'm going to take the nook. I thought the nook was a dead end. No, the nook builds up. Oh, and it builds up the exact way I wanted it to build up. Perfect. This is so cute, though. Imagine having a little nook like this in your house. Yeah, the game's definitely calling it steps as well. Like, I think if you come here, you click on that, it says steps. So definitely steps is what the game wants you to call it. But now that you've put me on to calling it feet, I'm gonna have to call it feet. I have no feet left. Oh, hello. Yeah, this is the thing where it said keep a journal. As you continue your adventure, you may want to consider getting something to scribble down your notes and observations. A pad, scraps of paper, perhaps most fittingly a journal will prove to be an invaluable tool you will not regret having besides you on your journey. Why is the word besides in a different font? Message, besides, message? I wonder if they're related to each other. I saw this painting before and I thought that was really interesting. Is this locked? Don't be locked. Okay, it's not locked. Oh, passageway requires 2 gems. Kitchen, food for sale, closet, 2 items. Oh. This is tough. If I build a closet, my only option... I could go back to the spare room and build up because I have the key. The kitchen requires 1 gem and I only have 1 gem. It doesn't go straight up though. The passageway requires 2 gems, so I can't even build that. The kitchen gives food for sale, but I don't have any money. Maybe I'm gonna do the stupid thing and build a closet. A gem and a key. Awesome. So maybe not the stupidest thing. Last time there were shoes here. Those were really nice. I wish I could get those again. Does it count as a step to go into the closet? That kind of sucks. Okay, back in. And through the store. Through the spare room we go. use a key. Thank you very much. Pantry, commissary, items for sale. Requires 1 gem, but I don't have any money, so it doesn't matter if anything's for sale. Let's see. If I build the pantry, it doesn't go up, but I do get some money, and it continues going the way I want it to. It kind of blocks off one of those locations. Whatever. This time, I'm gonna stay in the west. Food! 2 steps. Awesome. Bridge-et. This was something that threw me off last time I read it too. Like, why is it written with bridge like that, but everything else is in capital letters? So some words are written in small letters while everything else is in capital letters. 5 bananas, 5 apples, 5 oranges. But where are they? Oh, hallway might be the best thing to do here. So the room down here is essentially locked, so might as well build something and hope I get some rewards. A nursery, a parlor has parlor games. Parlor games could give rewards, and it has the 3 boxes. That's right. I didn't get anything from the parlor boxes last time, so I'm gonna try that again. A rather curious wind-up key, a component of the parlor game. 1 fountain. 3 from card. Yeah, so there will always be at least 1 box which displays only true statements. There will be at least 1 box which displays only false statements. Only 1 box has a prize within, the other 2 are always empty. You were in the parlor, that is true. So this is the box that tells the truth. Let's discard this box for a minute. This box, the blue box, is true. So this is also a true box because I'm in the parlor. So these are 2 true boxes. The white box is gonna have to tell me something valuable. This box is empty. It's lying. So therefore this box is not empty. I feel if this is empty, I'm gonna feel so stupid. No, hold on. You are in the parlor. Where am I? I am in the parlor. That's true. So this is a truth-telling box. The blue box is true. The blue box says I'm in the parlor. The blue box is true. Therefore, the black box is true. I am in the parlor. This box is empty. So there must at least be 1 lying box. This has to be the lying box. Therefore, this is not empty. 2 gems! Yay. That felt good. And the parlor does continue, but instead of taking the parlor up right now, I'm gonna leave that door unbuilt and go the other way in the hallway because this goes north. I wish there was a compass directly on my screen that told me which way I was facing because I get kind of turned around very easily, so it's kind of surprising. So this is a lie. Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I've already received this before, and I'm in the west wing, so doors are less likely to be locked here. So I should stay in the west wing instead of staying north the way I was, or staying center the way I was earlier. Staying a little bit west might be the way to go so I can avoid locked gates as much as possible. And it's a fucking locked door. I've been lied to. It's my last key. I'm gonna use it. Oh, security? Commissary, items for sale. I think security's a really cool room, so I'm gonna build. Well, let's see how it lays out. It lays out in a pretty good way, so I should put. I'm gonna build security. It has more options of movement. I got like a really cool cutscene the first time I entered the security, which was really fun. I'm wondering if there are more rooms with something like that. View estate inventory. There's nothing. Oh, I didn't mean to exit. These are fascinating. Actually, I didn't spend any time looking. Unless certain by hand. That's what it says, right? It says unless certain by hand. Oh, it's meant to be a crown. Interesting. I thought it was meant to be like a pen, but maybe it is a crown. I can see myself standing here. Does this update to show? It does update. Whoa. That's cool. If I move further back. That's cool. It does update. So there's these all sorts of these rooms, but none that I have found yet. I haven't found this piano room. I haven't found this sitting room. Oh, that's a big vault. That's the nook. I have found the nook. I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. That's the spare room, isn't it? That's the nursery? I haven't built that one. That's the office, I think. I haven't built that. That's the nursery. Are these two different views for the nursery? No, that's the nursery for sure. The museum, perhaps? The library? A closet? What is this? Kind of looks like a museum. Let's go back into the settings and change the settings to low so that... Press enter. I keep pressing the wrong button. Keycard system. Keycard system. Security level. Let's make that low. Confirm that. Change offline mode to unlock. Confirm settings. Back. Return to security main menu. Log into network. I don't know the network password just yet, but hold on. Last time this memo, yeah, it's the same. S, it starts with S and ends with NU, it seems like. And everything else here seems to be the same. Until further notice, the antechamber has been unlocked and access levers are no longer required to grant entry. Well, that means that it's a lie. So that means the antechamber is locked and access levers are required. So I need to find a lever to get in. Keycard security doors are more likely to appear in the higher ranks of the estate. Likewise, as a redundant security measure, normal doors in the estate will also be more likely to be locked as you progress north. That's fine. I want to go to the north door, which is this one, right? This would be the north door. Don't be locked. Fuck me. Okay. So we have to go back to the parlor and hope for a double door room. Or maybe I come to the... Because I don't want to go to the other side. I kept it open just so I could have something to do there. Like an option. But I'm going to go to the parlor. Okay. The chapel has multiple movement in and out. The chapel does go both ways, so that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Oh, so you always enter from the bottom door. And then, no, that's not true. Because the security is not set up that way. Interesting. The terrace. Green rooms do not cost. The terrace is a dead end, though. So I shouldn't build that just yet. The patio spread is one way. So I should build the chapel. I should definitely build the chapel. I have 4 money. I can move in and out of the chapel. Has anything changed? 2, 3, 5, no. So the drawings on the stained glass is still the same. Should I go north? I feel like if I try to go north, it'll stop me. It didn't stop me. The West Wing Hall, the breaker room, the boudoir. The boudoir is not going anywhere. The breaker room's a dead end, so I have to build the West Wing Hall. Boarded up windows. I haven't seen the west side of the house yet. Because I was on the east the last time. A note. Staff notice, June 15th, 1983. This is 1992, so this is about a decade ago. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of time. Likewise, any blank may draft blank. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara, the West Wing will remain closed until further notice. But this is from a decade ago. But look, it's all boarded up. Interesting. Please don't be locked. Is that it? Is this another end to the round? I can build the chapel down, see if that gets me stuff, and then return to the entrance hall. But if I come back to the chapel, what is it better to lose? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 movement to get back to the entrance hall. Ugh. There's not even a guarantee that if I go through the chapel I can make it back to the entrance hall, but maybe that's the best way to go because that's only 5 movement. Was there anything to collect in the chapel? I don't think so. Maybe on the pews I might find something? No, doesn't look like it. Okay, I'm gonna go this way. A bedroom. Which way does it build? It closes. A dark room. You cannot see the floor plan while drafting in this room. That's fascinating. Let's do that. Whoa, the power just went out. Did it only go out in the dark room? That door's closed. That side can't go anywhere. Let's keep going. This is a big, strong-looking door. Let's take the door that has the gem requirement. I feel like wasting my money. It was the kitchen. It doesn't go anywhere. What a waste. Okay. But I do get to see outside the window. Like further down that way, the West Wing hallway was like boarded off. Well, let's look at the menu, I suppose. Banana, club sandwich, bacon and egg. Today's main course, porterhouse steak. The main course is served only in the dining room. Oh, it's the same thing. Thought were 2 different things. I don't want to buy the banana. I only have 2 money, and I need to go back through the. I need to go back through the chapel. What happens if I don't have any money and try to enter the chapel? Will it just not let me? Will I die? Because the door is open. Well, should I find out? No. Parlor, then hallway, then pantry, spare room. I have to go back to the main entrance. That sucks. Parlor, then the hallway, then the pantry. Because both the doors reading out of security were locked. Yeah, I'm losing steps so quickly though. This is a much less productive run than the last one. Maybe I go this way. Breaker room, just to close that area off. Gymnasium, dark room, on, garage, on. What does VAC indicators mean? Danger. Toggling off breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Powers if you require assistance. Keycard entry system. I'm turning all the keycards off. What is this? Cabinet? It's been scratched out. All of these are on though. I don't know what these green lights are. VAC indicators. VAC indicators? Not sure what I just did. What? I already left the room. I shouldn't go back in. The bedroom. The bedroom actually goes this way, so I should use the bedroom. Gain 1 step back. There's the mountain. There's no trunk in this one. Oh, hello. Greetings from Reddington. I saw that already. The last time there was a chest or like a trunk on the bedside. Anyway. Lavatory, guest bedroom, passageway, 2 gems required. It's the only way that actually moves forward. I have to do it. Spend all my gems on the passageway. Whoa, that's creepy. To think it connects to a bedroom. I need to find some keys. Can't get anything out of this. I have to do the storeroom. Just 1 money, 1 gem, and 1 key. Well, actually, now that I have a key, it opens up some movement, but with very few steps left. Instead of here, should I... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 to get to security. I have 10 steps left if I do that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 steps to get to security. Yeah. Boudoir still goes up. I don't think I have enough steps to do everything that I want to do. Oof. This sucks. Launder currency. Boudoir didn't really have anything to offer. Green rooms do not cost. Maybe this is a good idea, because then if I go back up to security, I don't have to enter the terrace, right? Although it'd be really nice to check it out. Then if I have green rooms coming up after security, they can be... Oh, but it's so pretty out there. There's some food. Okay. But if only gives me 2 steps, then there's like plus 5 steps. Awesome. This is where I was enjoying the scenery from the veranda last time. All right, let's go back. I essentially made up everything that I need to get to, well, most of what I need to get to security with that orange. Let's just go straight up as far as I can. So that's good. So that orange was helpful. And security's this way. And I'm gonna build up. View inventory items currently in the house. And I think there's nothing, right? I'm just gonna take a double check. There's 1 gem somewhere? Oh, I don't have enough movement to get it though. Where'd I miss the gem? Where'd I miss the gem? Perhaps the chapel? Maybe the kitchen? Damn, I missed a gem somewhere. Maybe it's in the terrace? Let's go up. How is this door locked? It doesn't even have a keyhole. Weight room, lose half your movement. Archives while drafting. You will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. No longer. So you can only see fewer than... So I can see fewer than... But it has entryways all the way around. So I have to build this one. Anything of value here? There's a book here. August 22nd, 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Popular children's writer Marion Marigold adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning this prestigious honor, and the previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success. The niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair, Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free herself of the political associations that one might make with Sinclair family. Me? Is that me? Am I Marigold? January 27th, 86. Swimbird author never considered herself success. By Gail Hermes, Herald staff writer. The music is so cool. Tells me something important's going on. She confided, "My son was the one that actually got me to start writing. I had always challenged myself to never tell him the same story twice at bedtime, and so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there." Marigold has oh, she's the niece. Hold on. I am the child of the niece. So she is the niece of Sinclair, so this is my mother. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by many pundits that viewed the book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering, blind loyalty to the throne. I am Simon. Thank you. Thank you, Jordy. I am Simon. I pieced that together. It took me a minute. I am Simon, probably son of Marigold. Possibly, not necessarily, but I did say that I was the son of Sinclair's niece. So, I am Simon, possibly the son of Marigold. Alright, that was interesting. So The Red Prince is a book written by potentially who is my mother, which is something to do with political stuff. Let's keep going. Anything else in here? Oh, the music is so interesting. Kind of loud, but let me know if it's loud on the stream. It's kind of loud in my ears. We're on day 2. This is my first time playing Blueprints. All I know is that it's a puzzle-heavy, very heady kind of game. So far, I've been enjoying it a lot. Trying my best to just get to understand how the game works. I have not yet been able to enter the antechamber. Okay, which is currently my driving goal. Get there. With no keys and 1 gem, that's locked. Okay. Archived floor plan. Commissary requires 1 gem. Bunk bed. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. I haven't built the other side. I really hope the other side isn't locked because I want to build the bunk bedroom. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. It possibly could give me back quite a lot of movement, but it's a dead end. The commissary isn't a dead end, and it does go north. It requires the 1 gem that I still have. So, pointer? I'm not sure what that means. Confidential. Oh, I could get a 3rd room. I just can't see what it is. I thought it meant I can only choose from 2 rooms. Oh, do I want a hint? Not now. I see what you're saying. I don't want a hint right now. I'm very early into the game. I want to just explore my options and stumble through it for now. So, let me see. The west side of the manor, question mark, has... As far as I know, the west side of the manor, I believe I'm on the west side of the manor. It has fewer locked doors than the east side, as far as I've put together. But I'll prefer if you said nothing more on that for now. That would push me to the east. So maybe I do want to build a commissary. Whatever, I have a gem. I'm gonna use it. I have a couple of monies. Let's see what they have for sale. Maybe something that gives me movement. And I haven't built this room before. And there's notes in here to look at. With, without. Staff notice, effective the 1st week of December. I read this in the security room, didn't I? Effective the 1st week of December, payroll of all live out, seasonal staff will be... Yeah, this doesn't look any different from what I read in security. But then it has the password for the terminal at the bottom, which I haven't been able to figure out. It starts with an S, ends with an NU, as far as I can tell. The commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for any inconveniences, but this is a red note that's been typed. So that means that this is a lie. The commissary will be open from day 12 to day 16. Or the commissary will be closed from on different days. With the spine, without a pine. Oh, that rhymes. I wonder if that's intentional, or if these are just randomly generated. A game! They won't let me play. What? Dirigiblocks. Oh, Dirigiblocks. What is this? What does that say? Kind of looks like gibberish. Dirigiblocks! Look at the dirigibles. That's fun. Sale. Annual Maid's Day sale. 2 days only. All items are 50% off. All staff welcome day 20 and 21. Mount. Oh. No! I can't afford a thing here! Running shoes 8. Set of gems 10. Sledgehammer 8. Gem 3. Can't afford anything here. Let's try going up. It's locked! Oh no. Three gem requirement, can't build that. The boudoir goes the wrong way, but fuck it. It probably has something I can use, so going this way. It's the only option I have. There's a key! Yay! Maybe I shouldn't open that door yet. There's a photograph here. I saw this last time. There's a safe in the Christmas tree room. Wait. This is the same safe. Is it not? This is the same safe. It kind of looks a little different in shape a little bit, but maybe the password to the safe is in the Christmas tree room? Maybe the password to the safe is in this room and I'm just bad at looking. What can I do? Should I build south on the boudoir and hope that it goes somewhere, or should I build north on the archives of the commissary? I have one key now. And there is one gem somewhere. I feel like the archives are the closest to the antechamber, so I want to build in the archives. But also, there was a memo that said that the antechamber's doors are locked, or it said they're unlocked and don't require a lever, but that was a red memo, so that has to be a lie. It means they are locked and do require a lever, and I don't have a lever. But this is the closest I've gotten to it. I should build up on the antechamber. And I have only 9 movement. I lose 1 going in there. I should try the antechamber. Lose half your movement? Locksmith key for sale, but I don't have any gems. Oh, I guess I have to lose half my movement and hope that I end up in the antechamber with 4 steps. With 3 steps, because I lose 1 to enter as well. And this is the key card room. Don't be locked. I'm gonna cry! Did I turn off the key cards though? I did, I turned off the key cards. A meal is served, and I'm past rank 8. So there's a meal here. I get some movement. Yes! What is it? It's the steak tenderloin, right? Oh, the porterhouse steak, that's what they said. Dinner is served. Today's main course, porterhouse steak, a delightfully expensive steak cut, bone-in and extra marbled for maximum tenderness. A perfect dish for those who love extravagance. I don't have a showroom, but I do get 20 more movement. That's just... The room behind me is the room! I have 10 movement! If I go back, I lose it! Wait, is that on entry or is it on draft? Because the chapel says whenever you enter, but the weight room doesn't say whenever you enter, so maybe I don't lose all my movement when I re-enter, but I'm gonna experiment with that in a minute. The dining room, god damn! I should have looked at how it was connecting, but I did need the movement, so it doesn't matter. Let's try this again. With the excess movement that I've gotten, that's locked. And that doesn't go anywhere. And that was already locked. I already checked that one, right? Please don't be locked. That's locked. What do I do now? The commissary. But that was locked. I don't have a key. Is it over? Is it over? Is it all ogre now? And I didn't lose the movement coming in here, so you don't lose a movement for re-entering the heavy room. Oh, the weight room, sorry. The boudoir is also... Did I even attempt to build out in the boudoir? I don't even remember. So from the archives, that way. I don't even remember if I tried this door. I did, it's locked. Is it over? Am I dead? There's nowhere else to go. Was the West Wing hallway up there blocked as well? It sucks. Ugh, I don't remember what the other options were. Actually, I don't even think I could have gotten the other options because they all cost gems. I could have at least tried to see what goes into the antechamber. Does the movement help me in any way? Any room I could access? No, it's a closed off loop. And the commissary is locked up there. The West Wing hall doesn't go anywhere. Security doesn't go anywhere. Maybe it's time to call it a day. Well, I have a bunch of movement. Any numbers that I've seen somewhere? would be in here? Like, I saw the numbers on the chapel, and look at those high heels. Does that tell me anything about who's using this room? Maybe that number? Like they've got a vanity? Nah, I don't think I have any clue as to what to do. maybe I want to go back outside and see if anything is different outside. Something tells me that the outside isn't going to change much in between sessions. I'm gonna go outside again. Wait, hold on, was this locked? Yes, it was. Which way am I going? If I keep going, the dark room, the kitchen, nook, den, hallway, west hallway, chapel, dark room. Because I want to see if I can get outside. Oh, I could go through the pantry and go straight down, so I don't have to enter the chapel. Yeah, that's probably the fastest way out. I want to see if there's anything worth exploring outside. I have a bit of movement left. The game said there was a gem I missed somewhere. I'm really curious where I missed it. I think I made a stupid move by making it. I mean, the breaker did give me the ability to turn off power for the car doors, which helped. Ish. I don't think I can access this door yet. Wish I could. There's a little bridge over there. Bridget? I wonder if she's under that bridge. No. Doesn't look like anything's different. It's just a little past 1 o'clock. Well, it's actually 1:45, not a little past 1. I wonder what happens if... When does night fall? That counted as a step. Ooh. Okay, at least I can't force my character to jump off. Interesting. This looks like a bunker as well. Is this different from last time? Is the bunker still over there? Yeah, the bunker is over there. I didn't notice that last bunker the last time. Oh, and there's an orchard here with a key, with a combination lock, and I have no clue what the password for the combination lock could be. No, hold on. 85? 84? The year the woman died. No. It's 1993 right now. And I saw these 4 dates. 94, 96... Sorry, 84, 86. It wouldn't be 92, would it? Or sorry, it's 93 is the current year. Will there be any indication that I've got the correct password? Like, will it automatically open? It's not the year then. I think it's a 4-number combination. I'm assuming it must be a year. 1980. Let's just go through the 80s. Let's just be a cheat and go through the 80s. So it was not the 1980s. And I can't sledgehammer this. It has to be trunks that I can sledgehammer. Let's see. Where should I go next? I don't think there is much else left to explore. Oh, hello. Hello, can I go here? No. Can I go here? That just goes back to the orchard. Well, maybe I'm right next to the campsite. Maybe it is time to call it a night. Yeah. I don't know. It feels weird expending a day, but Oh, I can't do it from here. I have to do it from the tab menu. But there's nowhere I can go. Everywhere else is locked. I don't have any keys, no nothing. Yeah, call it a day. Maybe I'm playing it inefficiently. Maybe I'm not doing the best playthrough. But ordinary villa, because it's got like stuff on each side. Steps taken, funny number. Rooms, new rooms found, 9. That's interesting. I'm not sure what to take away from this summary. Hold on, how many rooms in this place? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 45 rooms, and now I'm supposed to find the secret 46th room. The layout doesn't do anything to tell me where the 46th room could be, but that's just because this is the known layout of the house, and the 46th room is secret and hidden and gone away. Day 3 at 8 o'clock. Okay, maybe this time I'm going to stay in the west wing. Like, I'm gonna start off, because like what I've done so far, my first run went to that side. This run previous run went to that side. This time, let's just go this side all the way and build out only this way and see how that goes. How is this laid out? Perhaps this is the best way to go, because the other two are dead ends. Oh. Ah, shit! I wasted movement! Damn it. I forgot about that. I was like, I can hear the clock ticking. I want to take a look at the clock. And then I wasted 3 steps. I'm going to continue building north from here. I almost always build the den first, because it gives you a gem. How would the den lay out here? It lays out in that size, and it does connect to the entrance hall, which gives some redundancy, which would be maybe a good thing. I don't know. But if I build a breaker room, it's a dead end. But I just started, and I could possibly turn off all of the later, whatchamacallit, card doors. That came in clutch last time, well, more or less. So why not? I just started this run. Yeah, keycard system off. Garage on. But the dark room is going to trip when I step into it. So if I have already built the dark room and I have a breaker next to it, can I, instead of building in the dark room, turn the dark room back on and then see my options to build out from there? That might be something fun to experiment with. I don't know what this does, but I'm turning on all the VAC indicators. The paintings here are different, so I'm guessing the paintings are just a set of some sketches that get randomly pulled into it. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. Red printed note. So it must be that doors in the West Wing are more likely to be unlocked, or equally likely to be locked. The Nook, how does this build out? The Nook will build up 1 and give me 1 key. The bedroom, gain 2 steps. It's essentially free entry in the bedroom. But the bedroom will build out the same way. So probably better to get the Nook and get the key. But there's a trunk in the bedroom, but I don't have any way to open the trunk because I don't have a key. I don't have the sledgehammer. Can I get into this Nook here? I'd like to sit down and read some books, please. There's a giant rook there. There's a lot of chess pieces sort of strewn about the house. I saw a bishop in the chapel. Oh, those are nice. Some nice bookends. But why are the bookends in the triangle thing and not in the actual bookshelves? Anyway, what does this say? Carry a journal. I haven't started a journal yet. I have all my notes on my phone for now. The parlor. How does the parlor build out? It's a dead end. How does the bedroom build out? It's a dead end. The guest room? It's a dead end. It's a dead end, guys! A dead end! Maybe I build a parlor and try to solve the puzzle. But didn't the one thing say that even if you solve the puzzle correctly, you might not get anything? Whatever. I have to go back to the entrance hall anyway. I'm going to build a parlor, try and get some items out of it. For the people who are watching, have you guys all already played the blueprints, or are you just experiencing it for the first time like I am? Yeah, that's it. That's closed. Let's see now. This statement appears on another box. You've seen it played a lot? This statement appears on another box. So these two boxes are telling the truth. Therefore, this box is lying. The blue box is empty. Therefore, the blue box is not empty. I'm on level 104. By level, do you mean a day 104? Or is there a separate leveling system that I'm not aware of? Now you've watched to 100%. Okay, so you day 104. So hold on. This one is telling the truth. This statement appears on another box. This one is also telling the truth. This statement appears on another box. Therefore, this box is lying. The blue box is empty. Therefore, the blue box is not empty. 2 gems. Oh, they're beautiful. Doom, doom. Very, very satisfying sound design. This game completed 100%. Nice. I don't know what 100% completion looks like in a game like this, but I just started, so we'll find out. So I'm being forced to go somewhere else because this one became a dead end very quickly. But I'm gonna try going north so I can push back to the west again. A gem requirement for the drawing room. How does this build? Ah, that's stupid. I'm like torn. Should I do the storeroom, get some items, and then hope that that the other side doesn't give me such a shit pull? Because the drawing room only has one way out. The other side goes to the utility closet, which is closed, and there's no point. I mean, I guess it's valuable to be able to redraw, but having 2 rooms to redraw from would be more valuable. So maybe, because this is, no matter what, I'm being pushed that way. So maybe instead of the pantry and getting 4 money, I do the storeroom and get 1 of each. Sure. I don't know if that's a smart play or not. Coin. Key. Gem. Oh, look at that sketch of a woman on her wedding day. I wonder if this is Sinclair's wife or someone in the family. Look, a pawn. Just giant chess pieces strewn about the house. Bedroom, how does this build out? It goes that way. The kitchen also goes that way. But I can't afford anything in the kitchen, so I should just take the bedroom because it's free entry. Oh, there's extra money in here. Can I take the top hat? Look at that interesting item. Down. And greetings from Reddington. I wonder if there's anything specific about Reddington that always appears in the bedroom. Can't open the closet. And there's a... Oh, could this be Marigold? She's got a moon necklace on. I don't remember what Marigold looked like in the newspaper cutting. Could be Marigold. Anything else in the bedroom? There hasn't been a chest here since the first time I drew a bedroom. So, going up north, chapel. That sucks. How does this build out? Builds out that way. I do have some money. I could build out the chapel, but the chapel then goes to a closed room. I don't want to do the closet because it's the dead end, and then the game would be over. Chapel? It goes the same way, but I lose money. Pantry goes the other way, and I gain money. I might build the pantry, because the pantry also has a food item. So I get some food, too. What is this? This is a coffee mill? That's fun. Thank you for the money. And then the note to Bridge at 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. Does that mean they will spawn in new rooms? It seems like that's what it means, that they will spawn in new rooms. Another den. How will this den build out? I don't want to build the courtyard, I don't think. Don't want to build a chapel. There's nothing particularly specific about the courtyard, but it builds out in both directions, and you can only get green rooms on the boundary. So maybe if I build the courtyard, because I haven't built the courtyard before, so I don't really know what this courtyard is about. So I think I'm going to build the courtyard. I've built the den before. I already have 3 gems. I don't think I'm particularly hurting on gems, so I'm going to build the courtyard. And I do really like the green rooms because they're so pretty. And there's a chest here, which I'm going to use one of my keys on. I wish I had the sledgehammer, though. This might come back to bite me in the ass. Oh! That's interesting. I've never gotten dice before. A pair of ivory dice, plus 2 dice. While drafting, you may use 1 die to roll a new floor plan. That's fun. That's actually kind of useful. This room is a dead end, so let's just build it up and see if there's anything of value in here. Coat check. Check 1 item and retrieve it on another day. Huh, but that would require building another coat check room. I don't know if I have any items that I'm particularly... I wonder if I could check just 1 die? That might not be a horrible idea. Check 1 die and be able to get it back. Not sure. Part of me wants to just build a guest room because I have 2 die. I'm going to use them anyway. 2 dice, I'm going to use them anyway. At some point, I'm going to build a guest bedroom, get the 10 steps. Do I get it just for building it, or do I get it for entering it? So I get it for entering it. So I got the 10 extra steps, which is nice. And there might just be something in here. There's a gem in here. I have to be a lot closer than I realized to touch it. I read this before, but I don't remember. Just wanted to write you a quick thank you for the weekend. I had thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I forgot to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It has been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was beginning to suspect you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait, though, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variations. So there's a dart-based math game going on in the billiards room, but I haven't found the billiards room yet. I've never built it. Dog tag that says number 10. I don't know if these sketches have any value. They're like so detailed and so pretty, and they show up everywhere, and it makes you think that they must do something, but I don't know what. Just please don't be locked. Wow. What a shitty floor plan so far. Corridor is always unlocked. It'll go straight north. Honestly, don't mind that. I have 12 money, but I kind of want to see if I can save it for the commissary was where they were selling items, because I might just be able to use it to buy something of value there. Not entirely sure how that would work. Oh, look, it's a sketch of the mountain. Beautiful. Peapod. No other item that I can carry. Oh, should I do the experiment with a den? With a dark room? Where I build the dark room, go in, then go back out to... How would that work? Okay, so go in, lose 1 movement. It's 45. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And then that's 14 movement to come back to the dark room. Probably not worth it. Maybe I'll build a den because it has 3 exit points. Sorry, it has 2 exit points and I get a gem in there. I just don't like the chapel. It has the same number of doors, but I lose money every time I move through it. That's a gem. And there's a medium-sized pond. Which way should I go? Should I build back towards the west? Should I keep going north? Part of me wants to build to the west, because I feel like I'm gonna have better luck in the west. Coat check. Billiards room! That we were just talking about that. But it builds in a weird way, though. Whatever. I want to check out the new room. Billiards room. I used to play billiards at some point. I prefer snooker though, but snooker's not particularly popular in the US. Nothing here. There's the dart game. He did say it's a math-based game, but he didn't explain the rules. I want to see if I can find something that explains the rules before I try to play the game. Because I wonder if I only have so many darts. You said you don't need to know the rules of darts to play his variation. And the blue, the odd one out, is on 13. Do I just need to hit 13? Is that what's going on? I wonder if the symbols mean anything. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. That's the same on both sides in the same order. Plus, minus, multiply, divide. I wonder if it said the note suggested it's a math-based puzzle. And then there's 13. Right? There's 13, there's 3 here. There's 1 here. Is the puzzle something like... Can I play billiards? Is the puzzle something like 1 operation something to make... 1 operation 13 to make 3? I don't think that would be it. Oh, hold up. I can click the numbers? Whoa. 1, 3 to make 13. And then 9, 6? 9, 6? I'm gonna click 9? Okay, no. So maybe it's just a memory game. 13, 6, 13, 9? It got mad at me again. Huh? Oh, hold on. Because it was just 1 number, so it was that. So, what's 9 plus 6? Maybe that's what it's asking me? Yes! Okay. So that was plus. So this one, because it's plus, minus, multiply, divide. So this is minus. This is 19 minus double 14. So 28 minus 19. I don't want to do math. I'm playing video games. I'm going to pull up a calculator just so I can do these really quick. So it's 28 minus 19. 28 minus 19. It's 9. It didn't like that. Wait, what's the plus, minus, multiply, divide? So maybe this is plus. So I have to plus. But no, I plussed 6 and 9. Let's try this again. 13. 15. This is not double 14. This is triple 14. So that's 14 times 3 minus 19. 23. Can't do that. Can't do that. Curious. Is that so it said you didn't need to know the rules of darts, but you need to know what a triple and a double is in darts to understand what it's saying here. So maybe I'm thinking too much. Maybe it's just 19 minus 14. It was. You don't need to know the rules of darts. I overcomplicated this nonsense. But then this should be multiply. 13 multiplied by 11. That's a number too big, isn't it? 13 multiplied by 11 is 143. What? I'm gonna hit 14. No. 13. 15. What was it? 5. Now it's 13 and 11. But it should be multiplied, though. So is it, if it's not multiplied, maybe it's add again? But that's still too big. If it's subtract, then that's 2. The colors. Blue means add. Yellow means subtract. Pink probably means multiply. And that's PEMDAS. Okay, so 17 minus 15 times 2, 4. That's 4. I did it! 2 keys! Ah! I can do math, y'all. I got it. That's 2 keys. It was the colors. I didn't figure that out until I saw the third color. Oh, thank you. It was seeing the third color that gave it to me. Before that, I was just like, what is happening? But I got it. So I know that blue is add, yellow is subtract, and pink. I should write that down so I don't forget it. Because I'm probably going to come to this game again. Blue is add, yellow is subtract. I'm writing it in symbols. Pink is multiply? Is that what you decided? See, I'm already forgetting. Pink is multiply, so whatever the next color I see has to be divide. I just have to keep that in mind. The billiard rooms build back to here. So do I waste movement and go into the den and go north? Honestly, I'm just kind of out of it right now. I was having so much fun playing that math game. I'm like, oh shit, I have to build the rooms again. Or do I build down and snake up again? Decisions. I'm going to build down. I have 2 dice, so... And I have 3 keys. It constantly wants to give me the chapel. How would the commissary build out? Commissary builds towards where I want to go, and I have 12 money and 4 gems. I think I'm going to buy shit. Commissary will be closed from day 12 to day 16. Sorry for the inconvenience, but that's red. That has to be a lie. Do these always rhyme? With clock without lock? I wonder if that's on purpose or if this is just a coincidence. It was like with spine without pine last time, and now it's with clock without lock. That's cute. I wonder if it's intentional, if I've just gotten a really massive coincidence to always get the rhyming ones. Oh, I didn't realize you couldn't see that. Let me see. Let me just turn that border off. Let's see. Where's my camera? If I move that, it's gonna break the actual whatchamacallit, the design, but hopefully you can see it. Actually, the border might be in the way of that too. Not that one. Yeah, so let's just do it like that. Hopefully you can see something. Let's see. This is probably the best place to keep it for then. Is there anything over there that would be too hidden? Is this a good spot? That should be good. So yeah, you're gonna see the outline of the original like design, but that's probably not that big a deal. That's it looks like you can see. Yeah, you can see everything I have now, so this should be a good setup. Maybe I'll look for a different like preset, because I didn't make this. I just downloaded it and put everything in there. Salt shaker, compass. Okay, hold up. These are new things. I haven't seen the salt shaker. I've never seen the shovel. I've never seen the compass. I know what a sledgehammer does. Part of me, salt shaker sounds interesting, but compass and shovel are tools, and I wonder if I can like investigate what these things do before I buy them. I think I want to get the compass regardless, because that seems like a potentially powerful tool. So I'm gonna click on it. Okay, it just sold it to me right away. I was wondering if it would let me read before I bought it. You bought a navigation compass. Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. Awesome! That's what I want. Shovel. Now, I could get the salt shaker and saves a coin, or I could get a shovel. I don't know what the salt shaker does. I don't know what the shovel does, but I can kind of guess at what a shovel might do. It shoves. I'm gonna buy the shovel. It looks like it could be useful for digging. So if I manage to save any steps, maybe I can come back out and dig in the garden again. Perhaps that wasn't the most useful, most efficient use of my money, but draw floor plans that lead north more frequently with a compass. I'm just gonna build out from the commissary. Another dark room. Ironically, it's right next to the utility closet, but I can't get there fast enough. Closet would be a dead end. I think that would be a stupid move right now. I have enough gems. I should probably build the passageway. I lose one out of my potential movement spaces from the passageway because it goes into the storeroom. But the dark room is scary. I might draw something that's horrible. But it doesn't require gems, though. Do I want to hold on to my gems and build a dark room? Oh, you can't see the rooms now. There's got to be a good place to put the camera. I'm gonna move the camera before I do anything else. Let's see. I don't think there's any information here that gets blocked. And I think above the room name, the places the top middle or bottom middle. I think top middle is where I'm leaning for. Let me know what you think about top middle. It's not like centered. It's kind of making me a little irked, but whatever. Is it looking good? Don't worry about it. I kind of want the stream to be something worth looking at. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Okay, it's looking good. That's great. Back to the decisions about the rooms. You cannot see the floor plan. I want to save my gems. Oh. I have the dice. But if the dark room gives me a room that doesn't lead anywhere, then that would be shit. But I have 2 ways through the dark room, so I'm going to do the dark room because I want to be risky. I'm hoping that there might be a possibility that the dark room has something to pick up from when you're in here. So this is the door that goes north. So I'm going to first build a room that doesn't go north and see if that's good. And not going to use the gem requirement. Oh, the compass is just doing random things. I thought the compass would tell me which room had a north-facing one or not, but it's just moving randomly. Let's just build that one. What is it? It's the spare room! No window this time. It had a window the last time. I guess that's because it was on the edge that time. It doesn't have a north-facing door, but at least it is not a dead-end room. West hallway. Oof, which way, which way? The lavatory's dead end. I'm gonna build the west hallway because it continues north. Chapel also continues north, and I don't have any money, so no, not gonna build a chapel. That would be stupid. And here's the boarded up west wing. What was the date on this? 83. Wait, if this is 83, then is the game taking place in 92? Because I remember, I thought it was in 93. Oh, I need to write this stuff down. June 15th, 1983. I'm going to write that down. June 15th, 1983. I mean, I already tried 1983, but maybe I could try June 15th instead. And maybe that would be the right date. Maybe I want to read the whole thing again. Out of respect for Lady Clara Epson. Who is Lady Clara Epson? This is the only place I've heard her name. The west wing will be closed until farther notice. While the floor plan associated with this wing has not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. And it seems like it never really did come back open, because look, there's like slats on the windows from the only named West Wing building. Raven. Alright, let's keep going. Okay, it's not locked. The garage. Jackson mentioned. Don't say that. Do I want to build a garage? It has 3 keys, but it's a dead end. The chapel's the only non-dead end here. But I don't have any money. But having 3 keys, I could go to the dark room and build north again, and in the den and build north again. So I'm not hurting for possible pathways. This is the worst floor plan I've built so far. Holy shit. But yeah, but I don't have any money, so I can't build a chapel. So I'm going to have to build the garage, which is a dead end. But is it a dead end? Look at that. It almost seems like it opens to the west. Like the garage door might be something that I can open. Didn't I turn the garage on at the circuit breaker? Oh, maybe when I get in here, the circuit breaker will trip? Well, well, well. I don't have spare car keys. I had that in the last run. Where are the keys? It says there's 3 keys in here. Excuse me. Christoph, this is the 3rd time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you have been driving for his lordship. Your absence must be accounted for. Mrs. Babbage. I saw Mrs. Babbage's name earlier, but I don't remember what I saw it for. Or was it Mr. Babbage? I saw the name Babbage before. Before I go outside, I need to look more carefully for where the keys might be. In here? No. There's supposed to be 3 keys in the garage. Swinsgnig. Can I get in the car? No, because I don't have car keys. But does that mean that without car keys, because maybe the extra keys are inside the car, and without car keys, I can't get those extra keys? Are they on the wall somewhere? Why don't I see them anywhere? Queen. They're not inside, it doesn't seem. This looked like it could be interactable, but it wasn't. So not in here. Does stepping out of the garage count as a movement because I'm stepping into the grounds? Yeah, it does. West Path, the grounds. Whoa, that's scary. But I'm in the grounds, bird bath. I'm in the grounds and I have a shovel. Ooh, that's interesting. Does this mean I'm past the gate that I couldn't get into? Yeah, I am. Can I influence this gate and keep it open forever? I froze for the cutscene. The west gate has been permanently unlocked. Permanent changes do not reset each day. Awesome! I have permanently unlocked the west gate. So this means there's something special about this area. Oh, the music though. Path continues that way, but there's a bird bath here. Bird bath. And this is a kind of... I get to draft this. Select a room to draft, but this is an outside hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional movement instead of diamonds. Tool shed, 2 special items. Root cellar. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. I do have a shovel. Ooh. Special floor plans. What's a special floor plan? I guess purple must be special floor plans then, because they've always cost gems. Oh my goodness. I think... But this is a green room. And green rooms are always near the edge. So if dig spots are particularly something to green rooms, then maybe I could only get them near the edge. But I wonder if there's a dig spot inside the root cellar as well. I'm gonna go for the tool shed because this is probably the most safest option. There's a banjo. It's a metal detector, sir. It's not a banjo. Oh, I was like, there's a banjo. I got a greater chance of finding keys and coins. Awesome. That's really cool. That's one of the 2 items. And a watering can. A garden-ready watering can. First time you enter each green room, use water to gain 1 limited capacity. So I should build some green rooms to get more gems then. Wash helper since 1868. 68, 63. 63 probably. Oh, the music is so relaxing. This must be the property line. Path? Oh. It looked like the path continued this way. Oh, with the west door being open, I can come back and make this room whenever I want. Or like I can start the room, start my builds with a special boon from this room. Oh, I am learning. I do love this art style. I just noticed that the trees were moving. Like, this art makes it look like they're sketched. Look at that. I'm so curious about this mountain. So curious. There's a creek running underneath the house, but what's interesting is I don't think I saw where this creek is coming from the other side. I don't think... Ah, permanent additions, outer room tool shed. Interesting. That's what this is. Permanent additions, Westgate Path tool shed. Interesting. And this is a pretty large area, so I could probably have more permanent additions to the house. And the path does continue this way. I must have already come this way, right? Because this is a closed gate. It seems to go off property. Alright. Big, beautiful trees. But I was supposed to get 3 keys! Metal detector? I'm blind. Thank you, metal detector. My goodness, I would have looked for hours and never thought about checking on a key ring, on a key hook. Okay, that was awesome. I wonder if the garage could appear on the east side so I can make changes on the east side as well. It's a blue door, so hopefully it can appear on the east side. So I have to go back into the west wing, through the spare room, and into the dark room to build north. And now I build north. I'm gonna use the middle one this time. What is that? It's the bunk room! I've never gotten the bunk room before. It says it counts as 2 bedrooms. Does that mean it stores like 20 movement or something? Oh wow, the music is so good. It doesn't do shit! Then why does it count as a bedroom? Every other bedroom restored movement. Oh, bananas. Yum yum. Metal detector. It's going off. There's coins down there. That was all of them. Okay. Camp Colonel. Colonel. So I can't sleep in the bunks. These are really cozy looking bunks, actually. And a video game? This must have been the kids' room or something. They've got a little lounging spot with a video game and a little wooden horse and checkers and tools to stab each other with. And 2 pawns. And a hamster! Hamster! He's alive, holy shit. Is anybody feeding it? Hi, little guy! He wants to play with me! How do I feed the hamster? Oh shit. Sorry about that. He's running in his little wheel! Look at him go! He's powering the entire house with that. He is the main source of electricity for the entire manor. He's got a bunk bed! Oh, hamster. The hamster won a trophy! 2 trophies. I wonder if this is where the hamster won the trophy. And he plays drums. And has a toy gun. And he's... Can I read that? Children's handwriting. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. So I have an older sibling. This was one of the rooms that I used with my sibling at some point when I used to visit this place as a kid. Wow. Oh yeah, now the nostalgia's kicking in. Nobody's fed this hamster since Simon was like, it's drinking! I love this thing. I love this thing so much. Look at him. He wants to play with me. Hello. Okay, bye-bye. Because that was a wasted room. It doesn't go north. So we have to go back to the den and hope we get something that goes... I think they did leave it food, though. Look. There's a little plate back there that has, like, scraps on it. So... It's been getting by. But also, like, water is more important than food. But also, look at him go. I can't. I'll just stay here for the next hour if I keep looking at him. I need to go back through the dark room, through the commissary, through the billiards room, into the den. And then build north. Wait, which way am I going? That way. I get so turned around. Through the commissary, through the billiard room, and the billiard room leads into the den. And then build north. The workshop, combine inventory to create new items. Nursery's a dead end, so I'm not gonna build a nursery. Chapel costs money, so I'm not gonna build a chapel. I have been in the workshop once before, and this is where I read the poem that made me lose my mind. Oh, metal detector's going off. But where? Here? Oh, there's a tool. There's the lever. That's what it was pointing me to. So I have a lever now. I think this is one of the things that I need to get into the antechamber. The letter T. Here we are again. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message, bold, read is of 10 lost. Among the bold words, spoken soft, the note is read, the letter is not. The note is read, the letter is not. There's a number on this page. I didn't notice this before. 8. Are there more music sheets throughout the game? The word message is the bold word. Among the bold words, message. The note is read, the letter is not. But the word message doesn't have the letter T. That's the letter, right? Or was it meant to be an I that they never finished? But there's no I in the word message either. I'm thinking like they want me to read. The note is read, but the message is not. Is it like, do I need to speak music to understand this? I don't know how to read music. That would be kind of shitty. Oh, hello. Is it always? Because last time Workshop also had a card door, but this time I've turned the card doors off. Let's see, shovel, compass. A dowsing rod? What does it do? I kind of feel scared, like I'll make the dowsing rod and I'll lose the compass. Let's see, shovel plus metal detector. Detector shovel. Can't do that. Lever plus compass, can't do that. I don't think I can combine the lever with anything, because I think I like the shovel detector. Unless it's not with the shovel detector. Let's do the shovel detector. Does it detect shovels? Oh, it's the detector shovel, sorry. Greater chance of finding coin and key. Much greater chance of finding coin and key while digging. Okay. I haven't been able to dig yet. I don't know how... Oh, it's just taking me back here. And I can't combine those. I thought I could pick up the light bulb. I got confused. This is the thing that told me the true box does not always contain the prize. Oh, hold on. The true box does not always contain the prize. Not, So that means the first time when I opened a box and it was empty, I did solve it incorrectly, because it's not that the box has to tell the truth in order to be. The keycard reader does not appear to be powered on. Did I... What? Was that not... No. I don't have security in this room, do I? Is that it? Is it over? After all I found with all these keys. Horrible run. Horrible one. I hate this floor plan. This is the worst one I've built so far. Okay. I had so many items. But I opened the west gate. And I don't have a security at all, do I? No, that's the problem. I didn't get security. That's why I couldn't get to the door. You had to turn the power off and change the security rule. That's how you can actually get through the card reader doors, because they're set to locked by default. Okay. Lots was learned today. Most importantly, that we have a hamster. So I'm gonna see. I have a lot of movement. Maybe I can go outside and shovel. I can go straight down to the courtyard, then the pantry, then the garage is too far. So straight down to the courtyard. Maybe because the courtyard is a green room, I can dig in it? And I just didn't realize that I could dig in it? Watering can. Oh, but what's the point? This is gonna give me gems. There's a digging spot. Isn't that not a digging spot? Maybe there's a key card in there. There's coins in there. A few old coins can be spent in shop rooms. So maybe green rooms, there's another digging spot right there. A coin. Come on. Why not a key card? Pantry, bedroom, entrance hall. Okay. Now I'm gonna try and see, because I didn't know about the digging thing until I got the shovel. So now I'm gonna be looking for, maybe there's some digging spots nearby. And I have some money. Let's make a wish. Yeah, let's make a wish. Let me make a wish. Oh, look at the reflection of the mountain in the pond, in the fountain. The mountain in the fountain. Everything rhymes in this game. Let's look for more digging places. Maybe down here. The viewing spot down here, where the music gets kind of intense. There's another door here, but it's blocked. It's a mine shaft. I can hear something. Huh. This could be a permanent change I could make, right? Maybe I can open up the mine shaft somehow. Oh, a beautiful bench. Can I sit down? Enjoy the view? No. Bird bath. I want to get there somehow. Like, I feel like they wouldn't have made this visible if there wasn't a way to get there. And like the waterfall sound, like it draws you to it. You come up here and all you can hear is the waterfall. Look. There's more of it here. So maybe it does connect from the mine shaft. I didn't notice that before. Interesting. Any place to dig? Hello? Was that there the last time? I did not see this before. Did I just miss it? Here we go. This is creepy. There's like hooks here. I can't do anything. I don't have a way to light. I don't have anything to light the hooks with. What are they called? The torches. That's what they're called. I don't have anything to light the torches with. So, important to remember. There's something out here that I possibly can do something with if I have torches, or maybe if I have like something to break those boxes with. We shall see. Okay. I think I just missed that last time. I just came out here, looked at the view, and went back upstairs. I don't even remember if I saw that boarded up path the other way. This is how I got into the estate. I didn't use the dice, which is sad. I should have used the dice, and I kind of forgot about them until just now. No way to dig around here. What was it? June 15th? July 15th? I don't remember. That wasn't it though. Nothing opened. This is obviously going to be another permanent change, right? As soon as I open this with the 10,000 possible combinations. I need to build new rooms as soon as I see them and see if I can find new hints that I can take note of. Come on, just pick up the log and walk. I want to see what's over there. There's a shed. Okay, I think it might be time to call it a day. And I'm gonna do one more day of looping, and then I'll have been streaming for around 4 hours. So I might have to call it a day after that. I know I said that I would count this loop as my last one, but this game is pretty fun. Especially since I haven't made it to the chamber yet. This is the same thing that kind of happened to me when I played Inscription. I don't know if you guys have played Inscription, so I don't know if I should spoil it or not. But I didn't really make it past the first true checkpoint of the game, and I thought, oh, I finished the game. Oh, I get it. And then I quit the game, only to learn later that I had not even started the game. And then I never played it. I just watched somebody play it. Rustic Villa. That's fun. Kinda front-loaded there. Didn't even make it to the 8th rank. Save and continue, please. Oh, gosh. Day 4. I wonder if I should use a movement right away and go to the outside door. That's what I'm going to do. Because that gives me the opportunity to start the game with an upgrade. Potential upgrade. Entering this thing also costs a movement, I think. Shrine. Make an offering to receive a blessing. Hovel. Special floor plans now cost additional movement instead of gems. Trading post. Items for trade. I can't make an offering because I don't have any items. So I think I'm going to go for the hovel for now. Haven't gotten this room before. A loom? Is this the loom? No, it's a spinning wheel. What's it called? It's got a name. I forget what it's called. Doesn't look like there's much to pick up here. Oh, I thought those might be keys. So let's read the note. Notice of termination. Dear Mr. Ravain, your half-hearted dedication to the maintenance of the grounds have been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you that your services as a groundkeeper at Mount Holly will no longer be required, effective immediately. This decision has been made after careful consideration and is based upon repeated observation and documented instances of neglect in the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular has deteriorated significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You are required to vacate the hovel by the 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipments belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and services and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage, house manager. So that's where you've seen Babbage's name, right? So we know who Babbage is. Anne Babbage is the house manager. And she was the one who was mad about the door being missing too. So let's see. 20th of March. Groundskeeper fired. But that's another date, so I'm gonna have to try that in the lockout side. Oh, so this, I just realized I have 47 movements. They're coming into the west corridor, or the west passage, also counted as a movement. I wonder if I can find the garage from here. Does that push me up the house if I do? No, because the slat is down. The slat doesn't appear until I build something farther there. Interesting. Wait, I kind of want to look at what the West Wing looks like from the outside, because there was like boards and shit up on stuff from the inside, but I can't really see that manifesting here. Interesting. Anyway, using up a lot of movement for this. I'm already down to 45. Should I? Not worth it. I'm not. I've written the date down when the groundskeeper was fired. 20th of March. Wait, they said 20th of March. I put June 15 instead of 15 June. Maybe I should try it both ways. Alright. Gonna try the westwardly approach again once more. Corridor, the den. Let's build a den. It has most options to move in. And there's a gem. It's already 8:30. I'm gonna build this way first, maybe? I don't know. The Nook, it has a key. It's like I'm building the same rooms over and over again. The pantry, the spare room, the west hall. I'm gonna build the West Wing hall just so I can have some movement options and continue to build north. West Wing hall. There's the date again. June 15th, 1983. When Clara died. Storeroom, parlor. A secret passage requires 3 movement. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Of a color of my choice. It's a new room. It costs 3 movement. I just want to build it because I've never built it before. 3 movements to build, but then 1 movement to enter. Raven. Right. The halls of Holly. The green thumb. So I can have an orange room, which are halls. I can have a green room. I can have a purple room, the key to the bedroom. Purple rooms are bedrooms, I guess. The Red Rover. Gold sink? Have I built gold rooms before? I don't think I've built gold rooms before. Let's go to the gold room. Oh, Oh, this is still part of the secret passage. So all the options are gold rooms. Special cost bypassed. Laundry room. How does this build? It doesn't. It doesn't take me anywhere. It's a dead end. Luxury items for sale. And the showroom, commissary, 3 movement. Ooh, don't have any money. But the showroom does build north. It takes the most movement to build. I see. So gold rooms are the trading rooms where you can get things. So I have built gold rooms before. But maybe there's something to pick up in here? Wow. Beautiful. The moon pendant. That's what she was wearing in that painting. The moon pendant. If you can call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start tomorrow with 2 of the items in your inventory. Awesome. Ornate compass. Ornate drafting compass. While drafting, you may rotate the first 3 floor plans you draw. That's cool. They're so expensive. Emerald bracelet. You do not have to pay the gem cost of floor plans. Silver spoon. Whenever you gain steps from entering, gain twice that many steps. Wow. You can't afford any of it. Good to know it exists, though. The moon pendant, though. Where is it? Where is it? There. The moon pendant. Oh, no. This is what the painting of the woman in the bedroom was wearing, who I have to believe was Marigold. Alright. Let's build north. Corridor is always unlocked. Garage. Bedroom, garage. I don't think I want the garage. Oh, but the garage is a dead end. That's the problem. I can't build the garage because it's a dead end. Am I across the creek yet? I don't think so. I think I need to build a garage to get across it. Damn it! What happens if I try to enter the chapel without money? What happens? What happens? Nothing! Nothing happens! I can enter it for free if I don't have any money, and I was avoiding this because I thought because I couldn't enter without money. It's free if you're poor. I'm gonna continue going north. Oh, security. Drawing room or security? They both build north. Security has more uses. Let's see. Welcome. View estate. I've missed 3 coins somewhere. Keycard system. Keycard settings. Set security level. To low. Confirm settings. Change offline mode. To unlocked. Confirm settings. Back. Return to security main menu. Log into network. S something something NU. Didn't like that. And let's exit out of this. I wonder what happens once you do actually get into the network. Like, what does it say? Yeah, I think it might be ONU at the end, but I can't make out any of the other letters. They're very scratched out. Yeah, there must be somewhere else to get this information. Look, Spine Pine, they rhyme. Let's continue north, shall we? Let's not continue north, shall we? Chapel builds out the other way, so let's go there. Okay. Okie dokie. Okal dokal. All the way back to the west hallway? That's so far down. And I have such little movement. That was not a good deal to swap gems for movement. Is this the west hallway? No, this is the secret corridor. The west hallway is this one. Yeah, sure. Best option I have. No. Has to be the spare room. If this is locked, I'm gonna be so mad. I thought this was like a silhouette of someone. I freaked out for a second. No, I can't do the courtyard. Pantry? Sure, there's money and movement in there. Yay. Okay. Parlor? The only room that actually builds somewhere. The other two are dead ends. I haven't been to the nursery though. When you draft a bedroom, gain 5. But bedrooms are almost always dead ends. I'm gonna build a parlor and hope I get something good from the box, assuming I can solve the box. There's an apple! Oh, that's nice. Okay, boxes. Let's see, what do you say? This box is the black box, so you're the liar. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box, so you're a liar. You're a liar. Therefore, you're a truther. The box that claims to be the black box has the gems. So you claim to be the black box, therefore you have the gems. Oh, where do I go? The Kimchin goes that way. There's food for sale. I guess I could buy 2 bananas in there if they are selling bananas and get some movement and continue, because I think I made a bad decision swapping gems for movement. That is kind of hefty. Banan. Club sandwich. Bacon and eggs. Add 10 and add morning room to today's draft pool. Interesting. So this suggests the draft pool is different every day. Stuffed wild quail. The trophy room. The only thing I can get is bananas. So I'm going to get 2 bananas. That gives me some movement. And now I need to build out and up again. Don't be locked. Storeroom, bedroom, commissary. The bedroom does go... It goes south, though. Commissary also goes south. And that's a dead end. Fine. I guess we're going south. I guess that's what we're doing. Isn't there usually stuff in the bedroom? Here she is, Marigold, wearing the moon locket. Necklace, locket, whatever. There's a lock and top hat. There's nothing of value in this room. Doesn't look like it. There's the Reddington poster. The greetings from Reddington postcard. But that's it. Down. Oh my god, the nursery is a dead end. The guest restroom is a dead end. The passageway is a 4-way 6 movement. Oh my god, I'm gonna be exhausted by the time I'm done with this. Which way? I'm gonna check this way first, just to see what kind of rooms I get, because it's a dead end already. Code check, dark room, courtyard. I don't have any items. This is such a waste. I'll just do a code check. And instead of going in and wasting my movement, I'm just gonna go the other way. A billiard room. The math game was kind of fun. How does it build? Ah, it's a dead end! Oh god. Whatever. Let's build it. Let's see if it's got good items in it. Play the math game. 15. 4 plus 2 plus 3. 6 plus 3 is 9. 13 minus 6 is 7. 7 minus 2 is 5. 11 multiplied by 3? No. 15 minus 11. 15 minus 11 is 4. 4 multiplied by 3 is 12. 9 minus 1 is 8. 8 times 2 is 16. Did it! And there's a key in there. Not sure where I would use it. Unlocking a door with the silver key leads to a room with many doors. Wait, do I have any locked rooms? Security was locked both ways, right? Should I go up to security? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 steps to get up to security. Might just be my best shot. Let's. Oh, there's a coin. Thank you. Okay. And then I can go straight up from here around the edge, straight up to security. Can't mess up. Don't want to lose any unnecessary movement. I think the security room did say that I missed 3 coins somewhere, but I don't remember if this was this round or the last round. That candlestick suddenly almost looked like a key to me. Well, bye-bye 1 coin. It was nice having you. Let's build north with the silver key. This door is locked. Special keys. Silver key. Hell yeah, let's go to the dining room. That's a lucky break. Look at that stuffed quail. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop plum agridu with roasted potatoes, bacon, lardons, and wild chives. I don't have a trophy room, I don't think, so I only get 10. Let's eat. Oh, I only get 20. Which is great, because I was hurting on movement a lot. And the dining room will be locked. This is going to be a locked door. Watch this be a locked door. It wasn't a locked door. The commissary. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I have to build a commissary. This is gonna be locked. I fucking knew it. And that's locked. Should have built a locksmith. I thought about it, but then I didn't do it. Oh. Every time I have dinner, it leads to disappointment. Nothing to buy. With a chief, without a chef. Those don't rhyme. They're very similar, but they don't rhyme. You lost your touch board. Come on, what's the password? That's true. I didn't have any coins to buy any keys at all. So maybe this is the end of this run. Could there be hope? There is. Is there hope? The dining room is locked. Dining room is locked. I checked that, right? I don't know if I did check that. Security, I don't know if that's locked. Chapel, I don't know if that's locked. Might as well check them all along the way. Locked. Locked. Okay, the West Wing having fewer locked doors, my ass. Corridor showroom. I have to go all the way back to the passage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I don't have enough movement to get to the north, unless I find another dining room. Well, okay, I have to get to the passage anyway, so I have to get to the west hallway. No, not to the west. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Just take the edge pathway and I should be there. This is it, right? Yes. Just go all the way down here. I found the 3 coins that security told me I was missing. They were in the chapel. I've never run out of movement before. So go down to the nook, get into the entrance hall, into the billiards room. The movement speed's a little slow for my liking. Possible movement here. A furnace, but that's a dead end. A laundry, but that's a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, a laundry's a dead end, a furnace is a dead end. The only option I have is the dark room. So, whatever. I don't have a lot of choice in the matter anyway. Let's see what I might draw from this. There's a key in there though. But with only 4 movement, like what am I gonna gain? 3 movement now. Third one. Oh, it's the boudoir. There's a safe in the boudoir, isn't there? Was there ever money or anything to get in here? I do like that when these rooms appear on the edges, they have windows. That's a really fun detail. Let's see now. There's a safe in here. What could I enter? Let's try some of the dates. Nothing. Clear that. 2003. Enter that. Clear that. 918. No. Clear that. 1983. Enter that. No. Clear that. 1984. Enter that. No. Clear that. 1986. Enter that. No. Clear that. I don't have a number for this. It couldn't be as simple as this year, right? It's 1982, right? But I have no reason to believe that this code is only 9 digits. It's only 4 digits. Oh, I thought those were papers. Oh, it's over. Guys, it's over. I was like, the boudoir has a way out, but that's boarded off. Because the rotation was wrong. It's over. I'm gonna waste all my movement, see what happens. Oh, I automatically... You have used all your movement and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself on the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little different. This is the first time I've actually exhausted my movement. East-facing villa. Total rooms 24. Rank reached 9. I think I've never reached 9 before. Or maybe I have and I don't remember. Items found 1. New rooms 4. Outer room hovel. Save and continue. I can't. I need to stop playing. I need to. But I must continue. Is there a way to skip this? I know it's day 5. Or make it faster at least. Oh, the music is so good though. Maybe I don't want to skip it. Okay. I feel like I'm not playing the super smart when it comes to like buying rooms and stuff. Maybe I should pull this down a little bit. Because I feel like I'm just doing poorly. We're going north, baby. Just going straight north. Okay, we're going to the side. Now there's a chest in here. We're going to the den. Thank you. That way's north. I keep getting turned around. The billiard room with a math puzzle. Anything here? Anything here? $14. 19 minus 14 is... Where's 5? 4 multiplied by 2 is 8. Where's 8? 18 divided by 6 is 3. Okay, so division has to be the last process given the PEMDAS they told us. 3 minus 1, 2, 2 times 15, 30, 30 divided by 3, 10. There we go. Love this puzzle. And 2 keys. That's a really good reward. Should I go back to the bedroom? I'm gonna do it. Why not? Lose 2 movement. Gain 2 movement. Open a chest. Wow, there's dice in there. Lovely. And 4 coins. Okay. Continuing north. What are we gonna do next? The garage? Oh, it always faces west. That's right. The commissary requires a gem. The West Wing Hall. I kind of hate the West Wing Hall, but I kind of don't want to spend my gem. Should I? Why not? I've never used the dice before. Well, that was unfortunate. I'm going to have to buy the courtyard. Okie doke. I want to keep this for now, so I'm going to buy the courtyard. There's a digging spot here. Why are these windows darkened out? Why can't I see out into the West Gardens? There's 2 digging spots. Why can't I? I can take the shovel. I was about to say, why can't I take the shovel? But I can. How do you know when an item is grabbable and when it's not? You just have to click on everything. Whoa. I found a lever. That's the earliest I found a lever. I wonder if the courtyard always comes with a shovel. An old shoe. Not worth picking up. Did I pick it up? I did not pick it up. Shall I continue north or south? Continuing north. Storeroom, nook. How was the nook placing? It's a fine placement. Let's do that. Get the key from the nook. No. Immediately locked. Fine, yes, use the key. Pantry, how's the pantry gonna be placed? It goes nowhere. Security is probably the best thing to place here. I don't have a gem. Okay, reroll. Ooh. It's the same door layout. The chapel just takes my money, so I'm just gonna do the hallway. Hello? Doors in the west wing are more likely to be locked. I don't know if this is true or not. I feel like I'm being lied to on multiple levels. Oh my goodness. Pantry it is. The choice was made for me. Do I have to read this note to disperse the food into the house? This can't be happening. Go straight down. I can't go straight down because the billiard room doesn't connect. But essentially, I have to go all the way back to the starting room. Sucks. That sucks. Should I try opening this door? How does this connect? Guest bedroom's a dead end. Spare room. This room counts as 2 bedrooms. Oh! I understand the utility of the bunk room now. If you've built a nursery, then you gain steps for drafting bedrooms, and the bunk room counts as 2 bedrooms. You gain 10 steps. I just got it. I'm stupid. Oh wait, why did I build that? Well, whatever. I built it now. This is on the west side. Never built an observatory. A gymnasium, whenever you enter, lose 2. I can't afford an observatory, but like it gives you 1 sparkle, and I don't know what that sparkle is. I really want to build an observatory. But I have to build something here, so maybe I'll just build the best guest bedroom and gain 10 movement because, oops, sorry, wrong button. So who cares? Like this path is becoming a dead end anyway. So guest bedroom, gain the 10 movement, hope for potentially something of value here. A key card. Whoa! I've never gotten one of those before. That's cool. That's really cool. Now I just need to get actual keys. Up into the courtyard, into the billiards room, den, bedroom, corridor, entrance hall. Courtyard, billiards room, den. Courtyard, billiards room, den. And the den builds out southways as well. Do I want to do that? Maybe. Closet gives 2 item. Storeroom gives 1 key, 1 gem, 1 coin. What's more valuable, the items or the keys? I think the keys, because the items can't help you progress. Or maybe they can, I just don't know. Pick it up. I could now go back into the pantry and continue building north. I don't know if that's smart. I do not know if that is smart. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do the dumb thing. I've wasted a lot of movement moving back and forth. The observatory, where does it go? It goes south, but it gives 1 sparkle, and I don't know what that is. How do I gain the sparkle? The Fixed Stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Fen Aries, Bird and Son's publication, 1809. Another date. I don't know if I should write this down. Preface. This book contains a complete starbase, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible, sometimes more than one on a single day. I've never observed, except it's always day outside, so how am I supposed to observe the stars? This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations, impress your friends, and discover joy of stargazing. I actually really enjoy stargazing. I actually own a telescope in real life and can identify quite a few constellations by myself. But always good to learn more. North Star plus 1 gold. The twins. 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh, wait, hold on. That's if I observe through the telescope, I'll see stars and I'll be able to make sense of what I saw. So the North Star will give me 1 gold. The twins will add 2 trunks to the entrance hall. The slice will add 3 steps. The diamond miner, 1 gem. The Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors that are more common today. Farmer's apple. Apples are extra delicious today. Clavis, the key, plus a key. Diamond Major, plus 5 gems. Drox, the Dread. Dead-end rooms are more common today. Oh, I see him. He's a skeletal face. Ugh. The sale, everything is 50% off today. The sale, that's pretty funny. Florealis, Bloom of the Sky. Green rooms are more likely to gain special flowers today? Okay. Airplane. Can I go upstairs? Damn, elevation in this game? That's crazy. What do I gain from coming up here? Oh, I can turn the telescope. It won't turn anymore. Okay, hold on. There's got to be a mechanism. The telescope isn't lined up with the actual opening in the observatory. And this is the most I can turn it. There's got to be a way to turn that too, right? Like open up the next slat in the observatory? Ah, this way. Here. No, the other way, please. The other way. Thank you. One more. It's lined up now. Let's look. North Star. Gain 1 gold. So, do I have to stop to gain it? How? How do I gain that gold? I don't get it. I don't get it. I gained 1. Oh, hello. Mount Holly directory. Rarity standard drafted 1 time. Oh. Red rooms. There's 2 red rooms I haven't discovered. There's a bunch of gold rooms I haven't discovered. Green rooms, same way. 2 hallways I haven't discovered. Most bedrooms I haven't discovered. Room numbers 1 through 12. I haven't discovered room number 1? I haven't discovered room number 1. And room number 2 is the entrance hall. That's interesting. So there's a room less roomy than the entrance hall. Room number 13 onwards. These are all blue rooms. The numbered rooms are all blue rooms. Room number 46, the mysterious room mentioned in H.S. Sinclair's will, named only by a number, despite the house's official blueprint only showing a total of 45 rooms. The words of the legal document make it apparent that a 46th room in the house in fact exists. Finding this room is your primary objective while on the estate. It is, after all, your bequest. Rarity rumored. Alright, I didn't realize I could do that. The entrance hall. So there's like stuff, Rarity NA, because it's always available. Entrance hall. Past the steps beyond the grand doors, admission to the Mount Holly is granted by way of a dark and garish lobby, suitably called the entrance hall. From here, each guest's adventure begins. However, the 3 doors that proceed onwards do not always lead to the same adjoining rooms. Oh, I didn't get an outer room this time. I forgot about that. Anyway, this is gonna be locked. It wasn't locked. Another parlor. Have I built a parlor this time around? And the parlor does continue, so... Oh, I've never entered the parlor from this side before. Let's see now. A logic puzzle of lies and truths. The black box contains gems. All 3 boxes are empty. This box and the blue box are empty. So the black box contains the gems. Wait, this box and the blue box are empty. So if that's the truth, then this box is empty and so is this box. And if this box is telling the truth, so this one is probably not telling the truth. So if this is the liar, and this is the liar, this box and the blue box are empty, then this box has the gems. Yeah! Ding, ding, dung, dung. Wow, such a dark room. I can't go all the way back. I can't. I have to. So back here, through the hallway, into the courtyard, down into the spare room, no, into the billiards room, into the den, Into the bedroom. Back into the entrance hall. I could go get an outside room. That costs 3 or 4 movement to do. What is this? I don't know what this is. It's a strange resource to have. But I'm just gonna... I feel like I'm gonna spend the 4 movement. 5 movement to get the outside room. Maybe I don't even need to go inside this room. But I have 2 gems. Maybe if I get a shrine, bird bath. Maybe if I get a shrine, I can do the offering. And I have 10 money. Shelter. Shelter protects you from the negative effects of the next 3 red rooms drafted. Trading posts. Trade items for trade. Tool sheds. 2 special items. I've never built a trading post, and it's a gold room. So part of me wants to build that one and see if there's anything worth in there. There might be more information too, you know? Information is also a resource I cannot turn down. Tea. I should make some tea. Hey, fuck up. Oh, that's a reset button. Interesting. Maybe I want to bring it. Oh, maybe I want... Interesting. So the yellow blocks move based on where the purple block is. Oh, shit. Oh no, that's if they're gray, that's a reset. Okay. Turn that yellow. Move that, turn that yellow, move that, move that, move that, turn that yellow, move that. Wait, I'm not doing it. I'm not understanding. Turn that yellow. This will move. If I click here, this will move. Wait, I'm not understanding the movement. And I click the purple. What did it just do? Ah, shit, I reset it. Let's try this again. Turn that on. move that. So if I click that, it moved up because it had a space to go there, right? This has 2 spaces to go, so it won't go, so it moves up. Hit the yellow, hit the purple, and it moves it back another space. Hit it again, it moves it that way. Hit it again. If there is a yellow adjacent to the purple, hitting the purple will move the yellow to the next available space clockwise. Hitting a yellow will move it up. It rotated all of it clockwise. Hitting a yellow will move it up. Rotate that clockwise, rotate that clockwise. Hitting a yellow will move it up. Rotate that clockwise. Rotate that clockwise. Rotate that clockwise. Move this here. Rotate that clockwise. Move this. Why can't I move this here? Move that up. Why can't I move that? That's not correct. I'm missing something. Yeah, so these can't move because these are blocking them. This can move up, this can move up. Perfect. Those two are done. Well, not done, but that's what it wants me to take it to. This will move up. If I do this, it moves it that way. This is stuck now. It moves it that way. Move this up. Move it that way. Move this here. Move it that way, that way, that way. Move this up. How did I move the purple? How did I move the purple? I don't understand. Ah. This is confusing. What am I doing? How did I move the purple? So if I move this here, no. But if I move this here, then I can move it here. If I move this here, then I can move here. So the purple can only move down. The purple can only move down on a yellow. But it can't move laterally? Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's bring the purple down here. Purple cannot move laterally. I'm so close. Move them clockwise. Reset that. No. Reset that. Hold on. I feel like the gears are turning. I think they are. Let's see. If this can only come down. So this one it'll always be because it's on its corner. So this one it can always move. So I can bring that there. Bring that like that. No, come on. No? Okay, hold on. If the purple shows up in the corner, then I can't make it yellow. There we go. What was I missing? What did I do wrong? You've been awarded an allowance token. Your allowance has been permanently raised by 2. Does that mean I start each loop with 2? Is that what it means? I guess. I guess it was worth the effort. Dynamite! A little too dangerous to pick up. Then why won't... Okay. I got a little bit excited because it let me touch the dynamite. I got so sucked into that little puzzle there. I'm glad I finished it. I'm not sure I could do it again, but I'm glad I finished it. Let's shop. Trading post. An item to trade. Select an item to trade. Shovel, broken lever. I guess I could give the shovel. For car keys. For magnifying glass. For lucky rabbit foot. Whatever, let's take the car keys. I don't think I have a garage. I don't think I even have the ability to get a garage. But it's not impossible that I could get the garage. I think I'm going to try this other side on... I'm going to try the other side here. Dark room, why not? Oh, it's the laundry. I've never been here before. I don't mind. This run is kind of dead already. So I'm not too upset about exploring. Spin cycle. Wash and dry, fluff and fold. Laundry service. Spin cycle, wash and dry, fluff and fold? This service costs 5 and will exchange all of your diamonds with all of your gold at a 1-to-1 rate. This service costs $5 and exchange all of your diamonds, all of your keys with all of your diamonds at a 1-to-1 rate. Fluff and fold. This service costs 10 and will exchange all of your keys with all of your at a 1-to-1 rate. It costs 10, but then it swaps them all. I think what I might do, because I don't understand how this works, is I do the spin cycle, but then I'll lose all of my gold. There's a chance I might not get anything if I do this, because I only have 10 gold. It's worth a try. Like, this is my best option yet, right? I have 0 gold. I knew it. I knew that was what was gonna happen. Nothing came of it. That sucks. And now I can't afford anything. I should have done the other one. How unfortunate. Well, let's see. Did I forget anything in the... media low, confirm settings. This is kind of annoying. Change offline mode, unlocked, confirmed, back, security menu, view state inventory, didn't leave anything behind, main menu, exit. One day I will have this password. Let's get in there. Anything to grab in here? Doesn't look like it. This sucks! Metal detector. And just one die. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I guess I could go back to security and try to continue going up. It's not a bad run. I've gotten quite a few new rooms, but it's not a great run either. Go to war it is. Is there ever anything to grab in the Boat of War? I don't think so. And I don't know the password yet, so... The East Wing Hall. Have I ever been to the East Wing Hall before? I don't think I have. Let's build that one. Anything worth looking at in the East Wing Hall? Because the West Wing Hall has that note. Veranda. I can just re-roll this, I guess. This is a pretty shitty roll. The dining room. Let's build that. Seems like red rooms are often dead ends. At the very least, I learned that red rooms always have a negative effect associated with them. The library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. Sure. Let's look at some uncommon floor plans. Can I go upstairs? I could go upstairs in the other one. A book. Mount Holly records. Temporal record. I thought it was gonna be lore. It's just data on me. Total time 4 hours 2 minutes. Total days. Longest day 1 hour 13. Average day 50 minutes. Steps taken. Keys turned. Gems used. Gold spent. Allowance 2. Total stars 1. Total rooms drafted 112. Bedrooms drafted. Hallways drafted. Green rooms drafted. Shops drafted. Red rooms drafted. Billiard rooms. Puzzle records. Billiard rooms 3. Dartboard solved 3. Parlors drafted. So I did fail a parlor. That sucks. That sucks to know. And that's all my records. But there's stuff on the other side. Let's take a look at that. This might be lore. Scrapbook. Mount Holly scrapbook. Okay. November 5th. The Reddington Herald. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. November 5th? That could be the date. There's a picture of the orchard here, and greetings from Reddington Height. So let's write down Nov 05. There's a picture of the orchard, so I have to write down to try it in the orchard. Next page. My favorite floor plans. Can't seem to ever pass it up. The billiard rooms. Is this stats for me again? Most drafted. Hallway, corridor, nook. Yeah, these are just my stats. Ugh. Most paid for. Security 3 gems, courtyard 2 gems, veranda 2 gems. Most time spent in security workshop parlor. Contraptions I've made, yeah. Commissary receipt, shovel 6 gold, paid in full, have a great day. And I don't even know what this page is supposed to be. Maybe one day. Most avoided floor plans, nursery office locksmith. Maybe one day. I did want to get a locksmith, but they're always like closed. They're always a dead end. Okay, there's another page, but I haven't unlocked anything for it. Okay, so that's interesting. Downstairs we go. Oh, there's a box in here. Can't open it. Mount Holly Library number 142. Book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darley, Swimbird. That's the book my mom wrote. Marion Marigold, The Fixed Star, Richard Witt, History of Orinda, Caleb Manning, EPCW Pump System User Manual, Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest number 3, Volume 3. Your name. The above signee is responsible for all materials checked out using this form and understands new requests cannot be made on days in which a previous request for book periodical has been pulled. I want Swimbird. Simon P. Jones. Can't open this. Of course, it's locked. Oh, hello. Additional reading. The House Directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your press R to pull up the directory. I already found this, didn't I? Yeah, I did. Rarity unusual. Cool that I found it then. And it said I get to choose uncommon rooms here, right? Archives, Great Hall, 7 locked doors, commissary. I have nothing. Might as well take the archives. Okie dokie. This is where I learned about the book, isn't it? There were dates here. 85. Oh my goodness, I need to write these down. August 22nd, 85 is when I wrote Swimbird, or she wrote Swimbird. Then there's Jan 27, 86. Okay. There's more pages to this? I did not realize this. November 11th, 86? Oh my goodness. November 11, 86. 86. Can't type right now. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard and questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were two of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them persons of interest in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLFCF, who also called themselves the Children of Blackwater. Continued on page 12. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in the statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy, though the charges were later dropped. This is getting deep. Marigold, November 17th. I'm imagining this is also 86. let's also just write down November 17. Marigold drops publisher. A local author and popular personality, Marion Marigold, has announced a split with her longtime publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning, whom Marigold had past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at a press function. Don't recognize them. Was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the wave down a local man. This is the third major last year. It is anticipated, charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial began on Tuesday, expected to last up to S with grand treason. Whoa. Feb 22nd, 87. Feb 22nd, 87. No traces discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Cinca is the company that made the safe in the boudoir. Mary Matthew Jones, the author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold, was last seen by close friends at 3:45 p.m. Friday getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Mrs. Jones never arrived home and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned but have not deemed the case foul play. It's an out-of-character incident at this point. We are seeking information. September 2nd. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. So much is going on. This is the last page of the clippings. Reddington Herald. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds, dredging for clues. The museum authorities say they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked individuals seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued the royal guards, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to its historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. Interesting. A lot of political stuff and tabs on Marigold, Mary Matthew Jones, who is therefore now confirmed to be my mother because my last name is also Jones, right? I think it is. I could be wrong. She's not wearing the moon pendant though. She's wearing something else. She went missing, and a lot of political stuff. Like they bombed someplace. They stole the royal jewels. Something crazy is going on. But I have a key card. I could go this way. I have to take the archive floor plan. It's a fucking red room. There's nothing here. Oh, should have known better. There is one more door. If it's locked, it's game over. No, not yet. I have to take the archive plan again. It's another red room. I guess the archived rooms only give you red rooms? I think this is it. I think this is the end of this run. That was pretty cool. A lot was learned in this run. And the next time I draft a library... Yeah, look, Simon P. Jones. My last name is Jones. So that means that must be my mother. That probably means... Well, I'll find out when I get to read Swinburne next time. But for now, I'm pretty sure I have to call it a day, not just in the game, but also for the stream. So this has been really interesting, really exciting. I still haven't made it to the final room. I'm really, really wondering what it'll take to get there. Oh, look, everything's colored red because I got the red villa. That's cool. I wonder if the observatory was there before I discovered it. Nevertheless, thank you for watching. I'll try my best to stream again, maybe tomorrow around the same time. I don't really have a fixed schedule for streaming, but I'll do my best. And if you want to watch me stream this again, it'd be a great idea to follow the channel. But I am also going to take the VOD for this and put it up on my YouTube, so I'll do that for any other streams that I do for this as well. So thank you for being here. I hope you enjoyed the stream. And with all of that said, I'm going to wish you a good day and goodbye. Bye-bye.